Hello everyone! Good afternoon, good evening, and good morning. Sorry, I had it on twice. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. You know what we're gonna play today? We're gonna play Power Wash Simulator. It's gonna be fun. And I think that's all I have to say on that matter. But I hope everybody had a wonderful... Here's my wonderful office. Hope everybody's had a wonderful weekend. That's my impression of a Power Washer gun. It's the perfect impression. Tesla, congrats on being first, by the way. Congrats on, who was second? Fuck, let me look. Congrats on Dahlia for being second, and PC Fluffy, congrats on being third. And hello, Nanu. I'm gonna give you honorary fourth for being here. What's up, Mai? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you again. For those of you curious, my Miku is my original model mama for Ariel, for my original model. But if you're curious, I'm not on Ariel today. Ariel's taking a nice rest. This is Aniston's, and she's taking over for the month of October because that's how she shares. Isn't that nice? She takes a nice whole month vacation. Lets me take care of over. Even though I'm not doing a spooky game today. Like I said, chat, I'm doing a Power Wash game because I was really looking forward to this game coming out. And, nice to meet you, Ines. Thank you. Nice to meet you, too. I was really looking forward to this game coming out, and I was going to put it off until after October, but I didn't wanna. I couldn't even wait, and I even did the van already. But that's okay. It was a small introductory level. I'm gonna do the rest of the levels with you guys. We're just gonna get right into it. We're just gonna go right into the next job. We're gonna start earning money and cleaning stuff. So how are you guys doing? Did you have a good weekend? Did you, play some fun games? Let me know. Let me know in the comments below, as the YouTubers say. This one was in the demo. This one right here. I believe it. I think I played the demo. It'd be a nice quick job, eh? Yeah, I'm a little curious. This is a very small job. So I'm a little curious if this is gonna open up to something more. Because it's just one small little thing, right? You're playing Undertale? Nice. Enjoy it. I never did beat Undertale. I played a little bit of it, but I never beat it. Yeah, I'm a little suspicious as to the size of this level. Hi, baby. My cat's meowing. We'll see. My colleagues keep annoying me. Oh, fuck. Tell them to get away. Tell them you're trying to enjoy your wonderful game time and cannot be disturbed. Tell them it's very important. Shh. shut the door and everything. Did I just jump? I didn't mean to jump, my bad. Very important. This is one of the first games, well, Power Wash Simulator 1 was one of the first games I streamed, with my model and everything. I did a collaboration stream with it. My good friend Kibby. And that was actually my first collab, believe it or not, as well. But it's nice to come back to that, because it's a very relaxing game. I might put some music on. So we can kind of, like, vibe with that, but, you know, because there's no real soundtrack to this game. Well, we'll see. Alright, let's get the other part. I'm not even switching over to my other nozzle, but I guess I could use the green one. Nah, let's keep it in the white. We don't need it. We don't need to switch over yet. There you go, top is done. Is this part done yet? No, this part's still got a little bit left on it. Probably. There's some right there. Yeah, I love the dings. Alright, then we got the little bit of the floor to do. It says roof. Wait a second, roof? This thing's gonna open up, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, there's still some spots on the ground for sure. There it is. Oh! Something's happening. Surprise! I knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew that thing was gonna open up. Okay, that's cool. We hadn't had a level like that in the original game, so that's pretty cool. Alright, let's get to it. Do I have any... Okay, I have a couple of ladders. Oh, there's the kitty cats. Let's see here. We're gonna take this ladder here, because I know I'm gonna need to clean the top of that light. So... Oh, hello? There we go. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. Is there like a step... There are only step ladders. Is there a ladder I can push against it? No? Well, I've already done the roof. I've already done the roof, so I actually should be good. Alright, let's just do this wall. Actually, I'm gonna switch over to the green one. It's a little bit more powerful. And we'll go ahead and... Oh, that's the farthest nozzle I have. Got it. New job is available. Nice. Power Wash services, we camped out in the middle of nowhere and are in one heap of filthy trouble. Oh yeah, that's a mess right there. Alright, so that's our next level. Got it. I treat my step ladder like my own. That's right. My step ladder isn't a step ladder, it's a full-on ladder. When me and Mama Ladder got married, I inherited a step ladder. But I treat it like my own. As one should. Dirt is a little bit tougher than the other dirt we're using. We were doing. I'm not using. We were cleaning. Alright, that part's done. Ding! God, this game is so fucking satisfying, guys. You have no fucking clue. It is just so satisfying. I have been waiting for more Power Wash content. And this game finally coming out was like a dream. Like, hell yes! Finally! More things to clean! Game is for free for those of you who have Xbox Game Pass, by the way, because it did get released on Xbox Game Pass day one for free. Which I didn't know until after I purchased it on Steam. Oopsie. But nevertheless, I like to have my game on Steam, so fine. This game is worth purchasing it. Let's see. Here we whoop again. Drive me barking. Interesting. We may have gotten the poster, but we didn't get all the poster, order? Frame? So let's get the rest of that. There we go. Alright, and now we work on this wall. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Alright, just gonna do this outer wall here first. Yeah, I might put some music on later, but right now I'm just kind of vibing with the sound of the water. There we go. The jackalope doesn't feel weight today. All sorts of icks. Oh no! Did you get your vaccines? Did you get your bunny vaccines? Your jackalope vaccines? Star and I are gonna go out on Sunday and go get ours done, and then we're gonna go out to dinner. We're gonna make it like a date night. Isn't that silly? We're gonna go, we're gonna get our flu and COVID stuff done, and then we're gonna go get something to eat. And bring it home. We're gonna get some take home, and we're gonna like bring it home and have a relaxed day. A cozy stay-at-home day. Designed by the visionary Nadia Von Gutt, the pop-up restroom was designed to appear only when needed. So this is a restroom. That's kind of neat, though. Relied on state-of-the-art camera systems, kinetic motion sensors buried deep in the sidewalk. It would detect from the gate of passengers by the relief that was required. So it would pop up in the nick of time. Often it knew before even they did. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Like, I'm thinking about like somebody like going in this thing and it's lowering. So that would be kind of scary, you know? No flu vac yet? Get that flu vac. Flu's always nasty. Gets nastier and nastier each season. Flu vac, highly recommend. 10 out of 10. That's just my opinion. I mean, no, it's the opinion of science, but you know. There we go, that one's done. To the front. Let me move this thing out of the way. Get this door real quick. Oh, that door's got some tough dirt on it. Let's get the green nozzle out. Gonna have to do it carefully. One of the things I don't like about this version of the game is it doesn't tell me what type of dirt. The first game when you were using your power washer, it'd be like moss, dirt, grime, etc. But this doesn't do that. Then again, it really wasn't needed, but it's just something I liked. But I have noticed that the second one has like little cool effects of like the dirt like splashing off when you're cleaning it. That's pretty neat. That didn't exist in the first one. Also, they do have some extra tools, which I don't have yet, but hopefully by today I'll get some. There you go. Door's up. Can I open the door? Do I gotta clean inside? No, it doesn't look like I can open it. Okay. Alright, let's get back to here. Maybe on Wednesday since I have a doctor appointment anyway. Oh, cool. Nice. I always encourage everyone to get their vaccines. I'm very, pro getting people to get their vaccines because, I used to be one of those people that never got it. And then I got hospitalized, and I'm like, nope, never again. Never again. Now I'm very team vaccine. Okay, we're gonna put the green on again because there's some harder to get stuff here. That's one. That's two. This is so fucking satisfying. Da, da, da. These are one of my favorite games. Love it so much. Love it so much. And it's multiplayer too. Like, I'm telling you guys, this game is top notch. Me and Dolly played a lot of the first one together, just kind of vibing. And I saw that she has this one too, so we're gonna have to play this one together too. She's probably at school right now, otherwise she'd probably be here chilling as well. With our college campus self. Learning the programmings. Boop, 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 boop. I wish it were like local co-op though. I'd love to play this with Star. Oh, but one thing I could do is she could play on the Xbox. I wonder if it's cross-platform. I'm gonna have to ask her. I'm gonna have to check and ask her if she'd like to try playing. I'm sure she would. I have a feeling she'd love to play this with me. Oh, now I gotta do the inside. Okay, this is cool. I love this. I love that this is happening in, like, stages. That's very neat. Okay. Raise toilet seat. Oh, good. We get to clean the... I'm not sure why this is green, but okay. Power wash the toilet seat. Gotta do this part first. It's imperative. That's clean, it looks like. Alright, I'll go ahead and lower this again. So I can get this part.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hi, Fry! I will. Fry was really here first because I saw the chat room when I was setting up on Mix It Up, and I was like, oh, I see Fry's hanging there pre-stream. How's work going, Fry? I'm assuming you're at work. Thank you for the drink, by the way. Can I press the button? No, that sucks. Stomach hurty? Oh, you stayed home because your stomach hurts? Oh man, that sucks. Hope it feels better soon. I hate when my stomach is like all irpy and shit. Makes it hard to like focus on anything. This reflective toilet is making it difficult to see dirt. I have to use the dirt detector and I don't like doing that. I like to try to find it myself. There we go. Ooh, I hit it again. Yeah, is it going around? I need to really be careful then. Because I do not like being sick. Oh, I can switch this probably. I'm one of those people that, like, it's pathetic when they're sick. I make it a whole thing. So... I like to avoid getting sick so I can avoid being dramatic. My poor wife has to deal with my complaining. She's such a trooper, though. So sweet. Hey, Wishy, just heard the fire chief's dog's gone missing. Are we looking after dogs now in this one instead of cats? I guess that's fair. This is the last one with cats. Or a cat, to be specific. The mayor's cat, I think it was? It looks like we now have 3 cats, so I'm guessing that's the kittens of the cat from the first one. If only it was that easy with a pressure washer. I know, right? I have a pressure washer. Because of this game, I went out and bought a pressure washer to clean stuff around my house. It is still fun and it still works, but it's just not as easy as this. I didn't expect it to be, but I wanted to do more power washing in IRL. I'm like, this is too fun. And I still had fun doing it. Yeah, it was the mayor's cat, that's what I thought. And I think we had the kittens of that cat, because we have 3 kittens staying with us. By the way, when I was setting up stream today, let me tell you guys something funny. Panic over the fire chief just let the back gate open, Vulcan's home now. Okay, cool. We're not making it a whole thing. So, this morning, or rather this afternoon, when I was setting up for stream, I had the game open already, and I was just like drinking my coffee, or not my coffee, my tea, I'm sorry. I was drinking my tea, eating a snack, and I kept hearing this meowing. And I was like, is there a cat under my house? Because it sounded very distant. Now, let me preface this by saying is we have a crawl space that is, like the door to the crawl space is fallen off, so there are cats that go under there. And so the meowing sounded like it just kept coming. And I was like, oh god, is one of those cats in trouble? So I went outside and I looked under the thing and I didn't see them and I was calling for them and everything. Came back to my computer and I realized that the meowing was coming from the game. Because in your office there are 3 cats and they're constantly like purring and meowing. So I was being stupid and did not realize the meowing was coming from my headphones, which made it sound far away. But all in all, I was just happy that those cats weren't in trouble, so. I love my pressure washer, plus I got a drain jetter attachment, and it's way too much fun. Pressure washers are fucking great. I think they're amazing investments. If you can get a decently priced pressure washer, I highly encourage you to. Yeah. We do have some, we have a lot of ferals in this neighborhood, because the neighbor across the street will not get their mama cat fixed, and also, like, lets their mama cat out. And I really wish they would get their cat fixed. I really, really wish they would. I don't want somebody in the neighborhood accidentally calling, like, animal control, because that cat is such a sweetheart, and it's a cat that birthed Kuro. It's Kuro's mom. So, like, it's a sweet cat and everything. I just don't want somebody to get upset about all the ferals and start calling animal control, because that would make me upset. All kitties deserve a full life, you know? That's why we gave Kuro a home. He was too sweet. We couldn't let him be an outside-only, trapped into the feral land cat. It's too sad. I'm definitely gonna need the green nozzle for this harder stuff. This particular pressure washer is just not powerful enough. Hey, Insomniarch, what's up? How are you doing, friend? Thank you for the drink. Tasty. I'm drinking my...
You win.
Thank you, I do win, don't I? I'm drinking my, thingy, my tea, my Yorkshire tea that Kitty recommended to me. And it is very tasty. And I also have some, waters for when those run out. I'm prepared today. So, even if I get drowned, I'm prepared for the experience. I've got plenty of water. I'm just dozing here. Cold meds is... Damn, everybody's sick just lately. Oh man, I hope you feel better. Definitely get some good vibes and just relax. I think we'll be fine. If any moderation is needed, I can pop over and stuff, so... Just have a good relaxing time. Keep your streak up by saying hello, and that's all you need to do. Yeah, everybody's icky. It sucks, man. I hope everybody feels good soon. Yeah, I have stream streaks now, so everybody's gotta pop in and say hello. Keep that streak up. They do have a streak recovery option where if you watch a VOD for a little bit, you can recover your streak in case you miss one, which is nice. I like that Twitch is doing things to encourage engagement. I'll be icky when everybody's good again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm in the row for it too. Row? I'm in the line for it as well. Ooh, that was satisfying. Alright, so this one still has some ick over here. And up here. And then this, of course, this rest of this wall here. We're just gonna do it one by one and then we'll do the floor. There we go. We'll do this curved wall now. Do the bottom part first. There we go. So we'll do the borders. God, I love this game! Wait, someone's only gone and added a restroom expansion below. The grubby open bench on Equinox Boulevard. Iconic. I'm already feeling the need. This is next level ingenuity. There you go. Did I get all this? No, let me get the step ladder. This one should be good enough. Oh, I can't put it in here. Ah. Gonna have to do some jumping. Jump-oo! Yeah, this is good enough. Air conditioning unit, where else are you dirty? Okay. Oh, I see under here. Ah, sneaky, sneaky. This inner wall is done, right? Yeah, it's done. Alright. Done. Done. I can't wait to see what kind of collabs they have going on for this version of the game. I know it just came out, so it's gonna be a while before they do the DLC, but I'm curious to see what they do with it. I mean, it could be anything. One of the things that Power Wash Simulator was known for in the first one is that the collabs kind of came out of left field, you know? Like, we had Wallace and Gromit, we had fucking SpongeBob. We had Shrek. Katana! I am helping with the power washing, yes, I'm doing very well. How are you doing, Katana? It's good to see you. I'm doing all the cleaning of this. Oh, I have to lower the changing table. Oh, I see. It's grubby inside as well. Jeez, this thing got really dirty. I'm gonna have to set Katana up with a automatic shout out. So that when she says hello... We'll do that right now, actually, before I forget. Let's see here. Users. Username, Katana Koizumi. Okay, actions. Custom entrance command. Add command. Let's see here, where is it? Should be a message. Here it is, chat message. Okay, chat message. It's the Crystal Panther Katana Toy. Please join me in following her at twitch.tv/. I'm not poison. Boop. Boop. There we go. Now every time Katana comes in for the first time, she'll get auto-shotted out. I'm doing good. How was your day so far? Doing good so far. Thank you for asking. Just vibing. This game is always like a vibe for me, so it's a very relaxing game. Alright, we did the changing table. That can be closed. My temperature is very odd. 97.7. That's a radio station. Yeah, 97.7 is like... I've been sick before and had like a low temperature like that. It's kind of weird when you have like a temperature that's lower than what is considered a temperature, you know, when you're sick, but it can happen. And you're welcome, Katana. I do that for my friends that like to show up and hang out, and, you know, I know that people have busy lives being a streamer, so I can understand when, it's not as easy to visit your friend's streams when you're a streamer. So I try to go the extra mile for those that take the effort and at least come in and say hi. That means a lot to me. Alright, where is the bit of dirt on this? Or is this finished? No, this inner wall is not finished. Let's see. Oh, I hit the button. Didn't mean to hit the button. Didn't mean to hit the button. There it is. We got both of them too at the same time. this pipe done? No, grab rail still has some dirt on it. I can see it too, from the tops. And also a little bit hidden behind it. There it is! Oh, that was satisfying. We got both. We got both the grime rail and the toilet pail holder, which appears to have paper in it still, so... Very odd. Alright, let's get the mirror. Get this nice, shiny mirror cleaned up. There we go. There we go. Sink. Get the sink nice and clean. Let's see here. Get underneath it, because it's definitely going to be grimy and dirty underneath. The reflectiveness of this sink is making it a little difficult to spot. There we go. Also there we go. I don't need the long nozzle. I do for this part. I'm always a chat person, so when I see someone online, I always hop in. I'm glad to see you happy chatting and playing. Yes, I am too. That's why, like, I always, like, when I'm at work, whenever I'm at work, I usually see Katana streaming, so I always tend to pop in and say hello. I like to have people, like, that's when I can usually support the most, is when I'm at work, because that's when I've got the browser open and I'm not able to stream myself, so that's usually when I'm able to support and view others. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You can go back now. Oh, I missed this guardrail here. I don't know how I missed that. Let's get the underneath of it. There we go. Alright, now we get to do the floor. I'll do the border first. As we do. And then we will... And then we'll see after we do this whole thing if there's a fourth stage. Because it started out doing the roof, and then we did the outside, and then now we're doing the inside. So we'll see if there's a fourth part. I don't imagine there will be. Because it looks like it says 90%, so it looks like we're... I don't know, 90%, and we've only got the floor left. Maybe? Maybe there's a small part at the end? I don't know, we'll see. I could probably switch to the white for a majority of this. Yeah, there we go. And there might still be a hidden spot. Because this floor is almost done, and there's still, like, a good 5% left. Wait, is it the roof? I didn't do the roof! Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. We're still missing something around the floor. The hidden percent. There's always a hidden percent. I forgot the ceiling like a moron, so... There we go. Alright, now we do the roof. In this version, it points out the locations of the last final objects, which is pretty neat. I don't know if you can turn that off in case you don't want that, but it doesn't bother me to have it on. Alright, that light's done. Oops, someone outside. There we go, that one's done. And now we do... I can switch to the white one for this one because... this looks like just regular old dirt. It can probably be done with the easiest nozzle, the lightest nozzle. Has a bigger spray. I can probably put it on the short one. There you go. Has a wider arc. Is what I'm trying to say. A wider arc, and that means I can get it faster. Alright. Almost done. Almost done. Just gotta get these little specks of dirt. There we go. Alright, we're missing something here. Oh. There it is. Nice. We have new items available in the shop. Job is complete. We'll look at the shop as soon as we get back to it. Nice. Gonna be doing my hard work. We got $400 and 30 power wash points. So the way that these power wash points go is anything that's cosmetic, like the color of your outfit or the stuff in your home base, that's all power wash points. And anything that is tool related, like better power washers, is dollars, which is so cool. That they give you cosmetics, but they don't force you to use your money for them. So, like these things right here, I didn't buy these were free. But any cosmetics like your outfit, colors, anything like that, you don't have to spend your money on it, because that money is better saved for, you know, equipment. Speaking of equipment, wait, soaps are free in this game? I didn't know that. Where do you get the soaps at? I don't really use soaps. I never used them in the first game because, you know, you had to keep using money for them. I mostly save up for the power washers first, but I really want to get this swirl surface. I'm gonna get one of these. You only need the soap nozzle thing, but where do you actually get the soaps? You don't? Oh, you just use it? Oh, shit. This is neat. I don't know how this works. Whoa, that's cool. Okay. There's that one power washer. There's my second one. Where's... So what is my soap dispenser on? Let's see. Oh, it's got a refill soap button. How do you... How do you actually bring up the soap? Okay, I've got the swirl force, which is my thing that I just bought. I got my prime vista, which is my regular power washer. My urban. I'm gonna go ahead and buy. Okay. I have no idea how to open up the soap menu, though. Okay, and we got more PP. PowerPoints. I'm gonna call them PowerPoints. I'm gonna get my van, make my van red, just for no reason. Just for no reason other than to make my van red. So we can go over here. And we can change our outfit. Boom. Oh, I got an achievement. Nice. Yeah, gotta have a red van, see? Go outside. My van's back here somewhere, I think. There it is. Nice. Can I ring the doorbell? Aw, sad. I cannot ring the doorbell. One of the neat things I like about this game...
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you, Fry. One of the neat things I like about this game is when you purchase a piece of furniture, you have to clean it, which is really neat. I like that you have to clean it. I like they have to get out there and just dry it out. Okay, we got a little campsite to clean now. Oh, there it is. You hit 2. Oh, it does just slowly reload, doesn't it? Okay. So now when you do that... Okay, that's kind of neat. Like, it makes it so that it just really gets that grime off. You have to soap and wash. Look at that, that was pretty fucking great. I thought I heard Fangy. Oh no, that was fuck. A soundbite from, Hololive. Where is... How do I switch to the, flat thingy again? Oh, that's right, I think you have to hold it down. Yeah, you have to hold it down. World first. I purchased it, right? Why wouldn't it let me... Did I not purchase it? Oh, I must not have saved it or something. But I had it in the office. But for some reason it's not here anymore. Oh, you can unpurchase things. I must have unpurchased it. Whoops. Alright, let's take that back and let's get this. Alright. I didn't realize you could do that. Oh, I like this. This is neat. Now I know why it's called the surfacer. It's really good for getting these, like, flatter, but larger areas down. Alright, let's do this area. Oh, look at that go. You know what? I'm gonna try something. Alright. I'm gonna just soap everything. Bloop, 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 bloop. Soap it all. Oh shit, where'd it go? Okay, so reloading it apparently got rid of the soap? Okay, I'm still learning the mechanics here for the soap. It's a lot different than what it used to be. Looks like they just redid the whole soap mechanic, which is fine, because it needed to be redone. Alright, so I need to not hit R. I need to just use up as much soap as I can. A lot of soap. Gotta be a limit to it. Just gonna cover this whole area in soap, I guess. And see how much of it lets me do. Yeah, lots and lots of bubblies. Holy shit. How long is it gonna let me... How long is it gonna let me do this? It'd be fun to see even more bubble textures. Honestly, I agree. I agree. It would. Oh, I think it's running out. Yep, there it goes. Alright. And now we get this out, and we're gonna go meow. We're gonna bring all this soap out. There we go. It does feel like a vacuum, yeah. It's like sucking it all up. I didn't get it all. Camping is something else, huh? It's like you're living in some lawless wilderness. I mean, there's still laws, but I get what you mean. Take this morning, for example. I thought I'd make us some pots of delicious porridge to eat after mushroom picking in the woods. Don't tell me you put the mushrooms in the porridge. You never know. Unless you're really, really good at identifying mushrooms. You never know what's poisonous and what's not. Alright, so we got a lot of stuff up with that soap. Now I'm gonna switch over to this. And I'm gonna get my green nozzle out and I'm gonna start cleaning the bits that I did not get. Where am I gonna start? Oh, I missed a rock. There we go. Let's get this thing up too. There we go. Alright. So, I'm gonna get the edge and start working my way around here. Get the outer floor trim first. And then we'll get the inner... Oh, there we go. And then we'll do the inner part. Okay. Oh, this floor. Oh, it's in sections. Alright. Cleaning all the stuff. Cleaning all the stuff. There we go. Ding, 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 ding. So relaxing. Another... Did I get this one? Yeah. Make sure I got all the dirt off of that one. Alright, that one's done. Let's get this barbecue. Alright. That's somewhat done. I think I get the lid. Yeah, looks like it's done. Okay. Now I'll get this little well piece. Probably gonna need to get under it, aren't we? Yeah. That's what I thought. I'm so close to it! There we go. Nice. Alright, this is probably gonna have to be done inside as well. Move out of the way. There we go. One of these capstones didn't get done. This one right here, okay. Probably something on the top. Yep, there it is. Alright, this light. Alright, get the rest of this pot. The kettle. I like that it's moving. Like it's got physics, you know? When you spray it, it's like, wee! Look at us, we have physics too! Alright, I gotta get under it, which means I need to get back in the fire pit. There we go. I'm gonna get the fire pit itself, including the inner wall. There we go. There we go. And while we're here, let's get the underneath of these bars, because it'll be easier to get from this angle. There we go. Okay. We got that frame. Make sure we got everything over here. Alright, so this area seems to be done. Now we can look at the shed. Let me switch back to this. Let's soap it up. Soap the shed! I'm gonna make this whole thing painted white. There we go. And we're gonna get this. Looks like the soap didn't get all the grind, because there's some, like, rust over here. We'll probably have to use a power wash for that. That's okay. Now this is what I call power washing. I'm watching what... I know what you did last summer. These kids are dumb. All horror movie kids are dumb. If you want some good horror movie recommendations, I highly recommend Weapons. Like, holy fuck, was that a good movie. Just make sure I got everything here. Weapons was so good. That's gonna be... The guy that did Weapons, that wrote and directed Weapons, is my new favorite horror movie, connoisseur, or writer, or director, anything, because he is fucking amazing. Oh, I think I did everything here. Oh yeah, nice. Okay. That soap really does help out. You have to be more broad with that. I'll try and watch it. Always up for new horror. It's on HBO Max right now, if you're looking for a streaming service that has it. But, you know, if you use other methods, that's fine too. When we got back from our walk, all our porridge had been eaten, even though hubby likes it stone cold like mine boiling hot. Probably the bears. Probably the bears. The guy that directed and wrote it also did, Barbarian, which is another good horror movie. I don't remember the context on why I said that quote. I do not remember. I know it was during Fall Guys because the thing says it, but I don't remember the context. Kitties! Let's pet Squeak, and then we'll pet Ulysses. Look at this. Exostellars. Can I look through it? I want to look through it. I want to see the aliens that were in the first game. You know, Tesla, I have a running theory that we are an alien. Like the Power Wash. The Power Washers, I think the Power Washers are aliens. Because one of the reasons why is because they never come out of their outfits. There's a picture on the desk that shows, like, a kid power washer, a mommy power washer, and a daddy power washer. Now, why would that exist unless this is just what we look like? Or if it's like something like Mass Effect, you know, those aliens that always wear that helmet because their environment is so toxic that every other environment is toxic to them, and they have to wear those masks, or like that. That's just a theory. That's just a running theory I have, based on little things that I've seen. Okay, so we'll get some more soap here. Go. I'm just gonna do like side by side, so I'm gonna do one side, and then I'm gonna clean that, and then I'm gonna do the next side. Alright. Here we go. I don't really need the soap for the ground part. It looks like I can just do this sand soap. So that's what I'm gonna do. Do that ground part first. I love the sound of the bubbles. Yeah, same! It's so like... I don't know what the word for it is. Soothing? This game is basically its own ASMR. Like, if you want to stream it, and you're just kind of being chill, I feel like people could vibe with that. I don't know. I don't do ASMR, but like, I don't watch it. I don't listen to it, whatever. But it's your thing. I don't judge. I just feel like something like this could definitely be like a good like ASMR because it's just kind of relaxing, you know. I've seen people do like real power washing videos on like YouTube and stuff, and those tend to be very popular too. I think something else that's weird about camping. Everyone has legs, even logs. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh no, you're right there. Some of the logs do have. Well, that one doesn't, but. Washing the door. Washing the door. Washing all the doors. There we go. This, like, circular area of power washer thingies It's kind of weird. You can't really aim it really well. Its area of effect is kind of broad. Come here, ladder. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you right here. And that'll work. Perfect. Let's see if I can get the rest of this front done just with this little vacuum looking thing. I fell. So my wife got me I brought this up in a earlier stream, and I'm bringing it up again. My wife got me a Nintendo Switch 2. So I've been playing Pokemon Legends ZA a lot. And I've really been enjoying that. I've got Tesla on my friends list, and I know that he's been playing it a lot. I know Sunny's been playing it a lot. I've actually got a few people on my friends list that are also streamers that have been really playing the hell out of this game, and I don't blame them. It's one of the best Pokemon games I've played ever, and I think it's going to replace... Like, this is saying a lot, because I loved Arceus. Arceus was my favorite Pokemon game. Better than any of the mainstream games, or whatever they call them, the mainline games. In my opinion, they were just better. It was just a better game. But ZA is, like, replacing that. I think ZA might be better than Arceus for me, which is saying a lot, because I loved Arceus. And that's also saying a lot about how I enjoy the Legends games. At first, I was a little worried that it wasn't gonna live up to my standards, because I really enjoy Arceus so much. I was like, there's no way. And it didn't look like it was going to do as well. Like, when I saw the trailers, I was just like, this doesn't look like it's gonna be good at all. They really undersold it in the trailers, which is probably for the best, because the game ended up being really, really good. It's funny how easily I was able to get a Pokemon ZA Switch 2 version. Like, I mean, like, the system. I have my my Switch 2 is the one that comes with Pokemon ZA. And I was surprised at how, like, not sold out it was. Like I said, I think they undersold the game. Or they undersold the expectations, which is something they don't usually do. They usually oversell it. But anyway, nevertheless, amazing game. I've been playing the shit out of it. I've also been playing some other, like, regular Switch games on the Switch 2. Because I hadn't been playing my Switch in a while, and I've been kind of, like, rediscovering the system through the Switch 2. So I've been playing, like, Diablo, which looks amazing on the Switch 2. They got a free update, and it runs at 60 frames per second consistently now, instead of the 30 it did on the Switch 1. It's basically just a frame rate update. The graphics are still, you know, the same they were before, but the graphics, it's Diablo 3. The graphics aren't, you know, top of the line right now anyway. There are a lot of newer games coming out of the Switch 2 that I'm kind of curious how it will look. Stuff like, like the WWE 2K games. I'm wondering how they will function on the Switch. I'm not gonna buy it, and I already have it for another console, but if I was gonna buy it for another console, I get it for PC, because the PC's been, like, super cheap lately when it comes to that. Even though it was, like, on the Humble Bundle and was super cheap, I still didn't get it, because I don't want to, like, start all over again. Maybe if it gets dirt cheap for, like, a bundle, like, all the DLC and stuff, then maybe. Maybe. Yeah, poking the man. Pokemon with the Pokeballs and the trainers and the whatnot. How far are you, Tesla, in the game? I'm guessing you're pretty far in. I just got rank D. That's how far I am. Also, did you do the season stuff to get the Great Ninja? Alright, the Great Ninjite, or whatever it's fucking called. You're rank E? Okay, so you're like right about where I'm at. You just need to do that one quest or two quests. I'm not gonna say which quest, because rank E has like a lot of stuff between it and rank D. A lot of main story quests. Well, not a lot, just two things. Either you're still doing the mega evolution. There's like the 3 mega evolutions between E and D. And then there's one other thing after that that I won't spoil for you. Got lazy. But you've been playing this. So you know, I wouldn't say you're lazy. I would say you just switched game for a bit. Which is understandable. I'm trying to play World of Warcraft and Pokemon, because I'm taking Pokemon kind of slow. I don't want to burn myself out. So I'm taking it kind of slow. And switch to the light novel. I've been playing Warcraft and I've been playing other stuff. I've been taking Warcraft kind of slow as well. I don't want to burn myself out of that before midnight comes out. That being said, I did almost finish leveling my warrior in Legion Remix. I think I'm like 5 levels away. I like that you can get all the way to 80 with this. I haven't used my free 80 yet. I'm saving that. I don't know which class I'm going to use that on. Right now I'm trying to make sure I have an 80 of every class. But I haven't streamed any Warcraft this year. I will. Probably when midnight comes out. I'm sure Ariel will stream some when she gets control, though, so maybe before. Maybe before midnight. I'm sure she'll stream lots of Warcraft. That might be the Monday game for a while. If I'm knowing Ariel. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna do this side now. That's good enough. Switch to this. Nice. And there we go. I gotta do this back part. Did I do all the parts in the front top too? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright. I can't believe October is almost over and we're going into November. Jesus. And then we'll be going into December. Time has been like flying this year. I love December. It's my favorite. It's my favorite month. Oh no, I'm sorry. October's my favorite month. December is Ariel's favorite month. I got confused. Our personalities are intertwining. Sometimes I forget that I'm Anistus. Let's see here. We gotta do the cabin, the chimney, and there it is. And the hanging lantern mount, which I apparently missed over here. Where is it, though? Oh, there it is. Got it. Is this spruce spring clean? Your field friend Harper said you'd be up for helping me out. My house is nothing short of a disgrace. Let's do this. God, it looks like I exploded in jizz all over that campground. From this angle. Alright. We got some money, so before we start this, let's upgrade our equipment. I think I should save up for the next power washer. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna save up for the next power washer. How do I go on to the next job? I will go to home base and just select on the map. That'll work. So this is Trilobite Lodge. Ooh, what is that zappy zap thing over there? I've got back from a dig in Alaska to find a house looking like this, and my other half, Karen, apparently vanished into thin air. Wouldn't be the first time. Apparently she gets a whiff of anything interesting and is gone for months. Oof. That's never a great thing. What the fuck is that? That's not natural. Are we finally getting some story about the aliens and shit? That's cool looking, but it's not a scissor lift? Oh, that's cool. That's new. Oh, we got a nice little, scaffolding as well. Isn't that the beam from the last game? Oh, it might be the beam from the last game. That's right. That's right, I forgot about that. I didn't know we were in the vicinity of that. Also, hello, Dolly. I want to get a better view of this. Okay, so that's neat. We're gonna do the top. We're gonna go from the top down. Ugh. I made it. Didn't think I would. Uh-oh, but how do I get from... okay, so I need a step ladder. We'll get you. Or maybe I could take one of these ladders with me. Maybe. Mm-hmm. It won't let me place it. I got an idea. We'll put it here. And then I'll grab this one. Bink. And we'll take this. And we'll put this here. There! Perfect. How you doing, Dolly? Hope you're having a good day. I was just talking about you earlier, by the way. I was talking about you, and I was like... saying how you and I play... Power Wash Simulator. And... we'll probably end up playing this at some point, because I remember seeing that you had this game. Yeah, all good things, don't you worry. Ow! What's up, Werewolf? How you doing, Werewolf 4, man? It's good to see you again. Hope you're having a good day. As good as can be had on a Monday. Gonna soak all this up in our magical soapy jizz. Alright. And clean time. It's like I probably should have mentioned that my house is directly underneath the beams path and in the firelight for the famous merman hum. The famous merman hum, yeah. I wonder why that happened. Totally wasn't us, we didn't do that. I still think we're aliens. I think we're the aliens in this vicinity. Okay, I want. There we go. Short attachment. This harder dirt and grime did not get caught by the soap, so we're going to have to clean it out annually, which is fine. This is how I clean in real life too. I start from the most furthest point of the house and like work my way in. I love cleaning. I just don't have the energy for it. I love taking something that looks chaotic and making it organized. I don't know, something about that is soothing to me. So how have you been enjoying this second game, Dolly? Is it living up to your expectations? To me, it feels more like an upgrade slash DLC than a full-fledged game. Like they could have like just added more levels and I don't know. They could have made the first game. They could have added all this stuff and all the levels to the first game and just made it one big game. But it's a sequel. I mean, I guess like how do you really improve upon this if you want to make a second game? So I'm not mad at paying, you know, for this game again because it wasn't like a $60 game. It was only like 20 something. So I can't be mad at that. And the content is going to be, like, they've always been good about giving lots of free content as well as DLC, so, the developers, I think, deserve it. The devs have always been really cool, so. That's a lot of fun, I'm really enjoying myself. Good, I'm glad you are, because this, I haven't heard anything negative about it, like, really. And I have nothing negative to say about it, obviously. I fucking love this game. I love the first one, and I knew I was gonna love this one. It was a no-brainer for me. Okay, let's see if we can do the rest of this top part. Yeah, I know about pressing the... I don't usually use that, though. Like, this thing right here, I never really use that. I just tend to use the camera one. Because that's how I first started playing the original game. And it's just more comfortable for me to move the person and move the camera than to like doing like this. It's just habit for me. I definitely know it's not like any better because like this does the same accomplishment, but it's habit. It's all habit. I appreciate you though telling me that. I really appreciate it, but yeah, it's all habit. I've always been in the nature of doing it like this, and then I think I figured out the C thing in the first game like halfway halfway through after beating it, like when doing some of the DLC, and I was like, shit, I didn't even know that existed. But by then, my muscle memory had already been ingrained in just using the mouse and keyboard as a camera, aiming and spraying, so... yeah. Oh, a 5-watch streak, hell yeah, Werewolf. I think you're the first one to post a 5-watch... to post a 5-watch streak. You might not be the first one to have one, but... no one else has posted it, so you might be. You might be the first one. I'm sure if anyone gets motion sick, they'll let you know. Yeah, if anybody's getting motion sick, I'm sure they will let me know. But nobody said anything, so. Oh, look, Tesla's on a 5-watch streak as well. Hell yeah. Or maybe he won't. I mean, I can't imagine many people in chat like voicing their complaint. I wouldn't mind if they were like, "Hey, that's making me motion sick. Can you?" But at the same time, I can see why people might be nervous saying that. I mean, I would be. I wouldn't speak up on a chatter and be like, "Hey, could you stop doing that?" They're playing the game. I could just not watch. Oh shit! Almost fell. Could you imagine if a first-person shooter had this aspect though, where you could do this and shoot bullets around? That'd be kind of neat. I'm gonna have to get this part down here too, aren't I? Alright. I'll try to train myself to using it more and see if I can break my muscle memory habit. I can't guarantee anything now. Jesus. This thing is in my way. By the way, you're looking especially thick today, my lady. Thank you. I do have my nice thick leggings on today. That'll look good for the I don't really have a name for the doll light fans. Doll lights? I don't really have a name for the doll fans. But I gotta look extra sexy for everyone. Nice. Alright. Now let's do this part here. Let's see. Ding! The eerie hum of the beam on top of us is pretty cool. Who needs a soundtrack when you've got that thing humming above you? Alright, so that part's done. So the ones on the other side too. Move you over here for now. Shit. Oh, cool. I still don't remember that. Is that a roach? Oh, it's like a trilobite. Yeah, it's a trilobite. Okay. Trilobites are like prehistoric roaches, now that I think about it. That's kind of creepy. Alright, so we did that one, did that... Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's do the... this white part here. Actually, I'm gonna use soap for this one. Alright, there we go. I could probably use the white nozzle to get this all away. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Alright. Let's move you over here for now. And... Alright. Personally, I love the beam gentle hum, but it drove Karen to distraction. Maybe that's why she's not here. Or maybe she got abducted by aliens. Have you thought about that? My friend? Have you thought about that? There we go. Also, apparently I missed this one. But I got that. There we go. Alright, now next step is we'll get these parts here. Oops. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to get the... There we go. Alright, with the front over here. Oh, we're down here. Shit. There we go. Trying to get like, there we go. Damn it. I'm just too close to the thing. There we go. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna need to be up top. Clean that other spot first. Do, 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 do. Nice. I'm so like laser focused right now that I'm like in silence mode. Hey, what's up, TV? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, friend. Hope you're feeling alright. Oh, I see this is all one part. Okay. Works for me. Let's move you over here right now, friend. Actually, get you on top of her. Get you back here. There we go. Now you can go over here. Cleaning the gunk off of this building. Do 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 do. Cleaning all the gunk off of this building. Do 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 do. Is fishing not working?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Or did I just miss the fish? I made sure that it was the last thing I opened, even after this game. But Twitch fishing tends to like crash out randomly anyway. It's kind of annoying. How you doing, Fry? Oh, I asked you already. You're already here. My bad. You're just being really quiet because you're not feeling good. Alright, let's get... Ah! I fell. It's okay, I crash out more than Twitch fishing. Fair. Alright, let's put you here. Oh, great. That's not a good spot to put this ladder because we're not able to... That's okay. What I can do is... Am I just on the side of the ladder? What the fuck? There we go. Ladder? There we go. See, we got the ladder blocking a lot of our spray. I'm not going to use this here. Let's put this a lot closer. There we go. I might be able to use the scaffolding. Yeah, we just need to extend it. Oops. That's the farthest extension I got. I guess I could buy another one, but... I'm waiting to buy the new sprayer, so I don't want to invest too much in this sprayer, because it's just going to be... I'm not going to use it. Oh shit, I have it facing the wrong way. Eh. We fix that. Nice. Alright, you go here. I've got all this clean now, so I don't really need it. And we'll start on, I guess, this wall. Right here. There we go. Let's soap it up. Soap it up. Soap it up. We're gonna go soap it up. Cover it in white soap now. Doesn't look like soap, but jizz. I'm just joking. Do 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 do. We're gonna go soap it up, soap it up. We're gonna go soap it up, soap all the building down, cover it in bubbles and clean it off, cover it in bubbles now. Alright, now we can switch to this. There we go. I don't know how I feel about this tool yet. Like, on the one hand, it can be very useful, but on the other hand, it's just too wibble-wobbly. So, I mean, it's probably because I'm trying to use it on a wall. And when I'm using it on the floor, it's pretty static. That's probably a me thing. I don't know. My fault for not using it properly. That's probably enough for this wall. And I have to go all the way around. Oops. Get the shorter nozzle out. I don't feel like soaping it up again. I'm just gonna wet it. Just gonna use the old nozzle. The tried and true method. In the first game I never used soaps. I will say in this one the simplified soap mechanic is definitely an improvement. But I don't see myself using them that much. Like, I just like to just use the washer. It's nice that they improved upon the mechanic, though. I will give it that. It's way better than it used to be, but not sure if it's good enough for me to waste time soaping things. God damn it! I knew that was gonna happen. Let's see. Put this here. I'm just gonna bring the scaffolding over. There we go. That's better. So I've been watching a lot of horror movies lately. You know, it's that time of year. And I have... excuse me. I watched, Weapons, which was really good. Barbarian, also very good. I watched Megan 2, which I thought was campy and more of an action than the first movie was. Like, the first movie was a bit more horror-based, and the second movie was more kind of like action-based. It had some like gore in it and stuff, but it was action-based in the end. Which I liked. I still thought it was really good. I like Megan. I liked the first one. I thought it was an interesting concept. I like the idea of like this doll come to life type deal. I watched... trying to figure out what else I watched. I think... oh, Upgrade. Upgrade was more of an action film as well. I mean, I wouldn't say it had any elements of horror to it. It was more along the lines of... like, there were bits of it that were kind of like... nah, it's more of a thriller slash action. Definitely not a horror. But that, I watched it anyway. It was really good. It's about a guy who becomes a quadriplegic after a bad accident, and he gets this, like, special chip implanted that allows him to walk again, or allows him to have control of his motor functions again, but he finds that the chip is, artificial intelligence, and it has its own, like, consciousness, and begins to talk to him. I won't go any deeper than that, because I don't want to spoil anything, but it was really good. It was unintentionally funny. No, it was definitely intentional. There was some intentional comedy in it. But I thought it was great. There we go. Got that part done. Highly recommend it. I mean, it wasn't like movie of the year, but I recommend it. Weapons, I think, would be a movie that... I mean, it was so good I watched it twice within a week. Because I wanted Star to see it. And react to it. So I cannot recommend it enough. Holy shit. Good movie. I think the director, though, the writer-director, has only done a few films. And Kids was I think the second one. Barbarian was the first. And Barbarian was like... I don't want to even say anything about it, because like, it's one of those films you really need to go in blind. Because it keeps you guessing. So I don't want to say anything else about it. I just want to say it was a really good film. The ending kind of hits you out of thin air. Like, yeah, it's just really good. I wouldn't even recommend watching a trailer for it. Honestly, I wouldn't even recommend watching a trailer. I just watch it. It's good enough that you can enjoy it. Going in seeing nothing about it. Let me bring this. Yeah, that's a good spot for it. Alright, climb up a little bit. I need to go up one more floor. Nice. I love that sound. So it's so satisfying when you've like tried to get every nook and cranny of a particular location, of a particular spot, and it's just like ding, it's clean. So nice. I might have to... There you go. Yeah, that's fine. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Step right on the edge. See if I can reach this without having to move the structure. And that should be good. I should be able to paint the rest. Paint? Oh, speaking of paint, there is a game similar to this. Where instead of cleaning stuff, you're like painting stuff. And I think I linked it to Tesla. It's a pretty good game. Like, sometimes you paint in layers, so you have to put tape down and like cover up certain layers and then paint it. But that's the only problem. That's the only thing I found annoying about it is having to deal with all the paint. I mean, all the tape layers and whatnot. Because like, you have to take all the tape off and then put tape elsewhere. It got kind of annoying doing that. I just wanted to paint. But it was a good game for people who like Power Wash Simulator. I wouldn't say it was better, because it definitely wasn't better. But it was good. If you like Power Wash Simulator, you will like it. Let's go up one layer, because I think I need to get... Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't remember the name of the game though. For some reason, it's lost in my shitty memory. It must not have had that much of an impression on me. I can't even remember its name. I think well, to be fair, I didn't play much of it. I think I got through like a few levels. It wasn't for lack of wanting to play it. It was more just like I didn't have the time. I had other games I was playing at the time, so. And I wasn't streaming it, so I didn't have like, obligations. Play it. I'm gonna go down one level. Streaming helps me play through games consistently. Like, one of the things I struggle with is, like, I'll play a game and then I'll just be like, I want to play something different. And I'll just, like, ADHD off to another game. And streaming helps me focus and make sure that I stick with the game that I'm playing. I would have given a game up much earlier had I not felt like I had like a kind of obligation to continue streaming it. Like that game we played the other day, that weird ass fucking game. I would have quit that ages ago if I wasn't streaming it. And even then I ended up quitting the game. It wasn't like, it was just boring. It got repetitive to the point that I didn't want to play any more of it. I don't know. I think you guys know what I mean though. It was just a weird game. Stylistically, I thought it was pretty cool, but wasn't the most fun game in the world, that's for sure. Reminds me of stuff I have to say to the elf, but it can wait. I can pass along the message if you need me to. But she is currently sleeping. She's eating.
Well done.
Thank you.
In fact, you did so well. I'm going to note this on your file in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
Did well. Enough. Yeah, EPDV issues. Oh, I'm flicking people off. Unfortunately, I'm flicking you guys off. Didn't mean to do that. Or it could be something else. Alright, anyway. Do 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 do. Alright. It's time to bring in some music. I'm humming to myself too much, so it's music time. Don't worry. The stream will not get muted. The music is going to be on a different track, which means that it won't be saved on the stream. Let's see, volume mixer. Let me make sure the music goes to a different track before I do this. Yes, it is outputting to the music track. Okay, good, good, good. And we're gonna do... Uh, 2000s rock. Where is it? Oh. Oh. Let me load it on it. Alright. You guys make me... I mean, let me know if it's not... If it's too loud. I want the game audio and myself to be primary. Right now I've got it lowered to negative 40 decibels, which is... My mic peaks at negative 10, doesn't go above negative 10, and my game doesn't go above negative 35. So actually, I should probably lower the music down to negative 45, so there's 10 decibel difference between that and the game. Oh shit, I fell. Starting with a banger already, too. I got it on 2000s music. But usually I make a playlist out of 70s and 80s music, so I might start a different playlist once we get sick of this one. But right now I'm in the mood for some like 2000s rock. Let's see here. Tesla, since I know you're here, can you confirm the music kind of sounds balanced enough to the rest of the audio? If I need to tweak anything. Let's see. Really silent right now, the music is? Do I need to turn it up? I can turn it up, let's see. Let's turn it up to 40. I'll turn it up to 35. The game is at 40. So this is actually... Okay. Oh, but the game, actually the game is at negative 20, I'm sorry. So yeah, this is good. It's just because I had an idle that I was at 35. Okay. Alright, so how's that? Does that work? Maybe a bit more? Okay, we'll increase it a little bit more. Let's see. We'll go up to 30... There we go, 30 decibels. Negative 30, sorry. We'll see if that works. I increase it by negative 25. That's good? Alright, perfect. See, I have an analog meter, so no amount of change in the digital meter for you guys affects what I hear. My meter is all analog, so I can turn it up or down and it still sounds the same to me. That's why I have to ask chat. If I want to turn the music really, really loud, I can do that and you guys don't even hear the difference. Which is cool, honestly. The only thing that my analog meter affects is my microphone. If I turn my microphone down on the analog meter, it will lower for you guys. But that's only because that microphone is plugged into that meter. I like having the ability to... Oh, fuck yes. I love American Idiot. Good song. Wait, where's the bean gone? Oh, the bean's gone? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. That volcano's gonna blow, isn't it? Na 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 na. Nation. Fucking Green Day Man based. And we lost our beam. It's gone. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oops, oops. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Alright. That's the shorter one. I'm thinking maybe we watch Raw tonight, Tesla? Maybe? We'll see. If Star comes home, I'll have to ask her if she's doing Taekwondo tonight. I don't think she is, but if she is, I think maybe we do Raw tonight. I haven't done Raw in a while. And I feel like something's gonna happen tonight. A lot of people were hinting that Jericho could be the reason why put that behind those 3 footstep things, but I think that's too. I don't think that's gonna happen for 2 reasons. One, Jericho's still under contract with AEW, and I doubt they're gonna trade Jericho for Andrade's contract. I think it would be just fucking hilarious if it was Andrade, though. I don't think it's gonna be Andrade. I think it's gonna be 3 people. I think it might be a faction. Or maybe it's something boring and it's just a fucking vision. And they're just like, you know, hinting that I don't know why they would do that for the vision, though. I think that's kind of dumb. Like, maybe it's Paul Heyman, Bronson Reed, and Braun Breaker. I don't know. That would be stupid. I think it would just be hilarious if it was Andrade. Alright. Oh baby, I'll feel so down. I could probably use the white nozzle for this. Maybe not from this angle, though, because it does seem to be getting all the dirt, but... yeah, we'll switch back to green. I think I'm doing better at remembering to use the nozzle rotator thingy like this. I hope this pleases Dolly. I'm trying to break my muscle memory of not using it. I think we did it. Did we do all the wall? Yeah, we need to do the trim now. At least the trim that's on this side. Like on the sides. We can do the top of the trim once we go up the layer. I have to go back up a layer. Do it. Okay. Oh, is there underneath I need to get? I think I did all of that. Okay. Oh, there's some underneath. Some sneaky underneath parts. Oh, I fell! Shit! Well, this doesn't look like the... this isn't the same trim, this is the roof canopy. Alright, so we're gonna need to get on top of that. To get the rest of it clean. Where is the ladder? Where are you? Put you right here. Alright. Red hot chili peppers! Californication, to be exact. Do you dream of Californication? Anyone watching this on a VOD? Oh shit, I just thought about something. I'm gonna get, like, flagged on the YouTube side for this music. Because, it doesn't have a track separator like Twitch does. Shit, we're gonna have to change music. Let's see. Do a radio with this. This'll work. This is probably less likely to get flagged. This is Halloween too. This is Halloween music. That's great. The first track is Halloween. Oh, fishing broke, Dahlia, sorry. Pretend you caught a really cool fish. Oh wow, you caught a really cool fish, Dahlia, good job. I'm sorry. I love this song. This is a classic Hollow Eye song. This is one of their early ones. I think this is one that has Mel in it. And maybe Rushia? Who's in this one? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it's Rushia, Mel, and Choco. And Laplace. So not that old, but old enough that it has two members that are no longer in it. So. I guess we'll do this area first. Alright, so I'll start from this side down. That's a big fucking glass, a big fucking window right here. Plot twist, my fucking stream will still get muted with this music, but it doesn't matter, because I'm not monetized on YouTube, so it does not matter. I can switch to the light nozzle for this. Some more spread on this. There we go. Nice. Alright, now we'll take this and move it over here since this part is clean. Get the rest of this balcony window. I don't think I got the rest of that window to the right side. Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, I did, okay. There we go. Clean! We love to see it. Alright, let's get this, telescope clean. Theodolite? What's that theodolite? Theodolite. Is that a type of telescope or something? Never heard that word before. I'm sure somebody more knowledgeable will educate me. Come on, clean. It's all one big thing, so... Oh, I see, there's someone underneath. There we go. We got the theodolite. Am I pronouncing that right? Theodolite. Got it, okay. This fucking table is getting in my way, but I can't, like, remove it. I can't move it or anything, so... Kinda fucked. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move this ladder. Put it over here. And I'm gonna get this wall. How you doing, Dirt Finder? It's been a while. I have a big job for you. Giant, in fact. A billboard with the greatest announcement in the history of our country. Oh, that'll be interesting. That'll be our next level, I guess? Unless we got one between now and that billboard. I didn't see if we did. Or I don't remember if we did. My hand's getting a cramp. I know you can play this game with a controller, but I've tried doing that before, and I just prefer using the mouse and keyboard. I don't know. I like that you can see the water kind of run down it. See? One of the things I don't like about Apple Music is there's no rich presence for Discord. So people can't see what I'm listening to or anything like they like with Spotify. But I had to get... The Apple Music comes included with my Apple Family Plan, which I have for both Apple TV, Apple Arcade, Apple Music, all combined. And I'm not going to pay for Spotify when I already have that, so... I mean, because it was nice to have Spotify as well, but Apple Music has pretty much everything that I would need from, like, music streaming. So, there's no point in having two music streaming companies, or whatever. Platforms, whatever. I preferred Spotify, though, to be honest. I used it a lot more even when I had both. There we go. Chair is completo. Now, for the table. And then the other chair. Alright, let's go face the other side. Alright, so what about you, chat? Have you been watching any cool horror movies lately? Anything that you'd like to talk about? Spoiler free, of course. We don't know that everybody's watched every horror movie. I mean, if you're like me, then you tend to watch tons of them on Halloween time. I mean, I watch them all year round, obviously, but I watch any kind of movie all year round. But during Halloween time, I like to up my movies and pretty much only watch Halloween ones, or at least anything themed towards the creepy and scary. Oh yeah, I watched Terrifier 3 the other day too, which was really good. But might do a watch along with another streamer on their server, like on the Discord server. They're doing Halloween movie watch alongs. A lot of my movies I watch during when I'm at work, and I have them playing while I'm working, and so that's why I don't do any watch alongs or anything like that. I will be doing some, like every Christmas time, I do an anime watch along where I do romance animes. Because in Japan, like Christmas is very romance themed, so I'm gonna do a romance anime watch along. Last year we did Toradora, which was very fun. One of my favorite romance animes. A fucking classic. This year we're going to do Amagami, which is my favorite romance anime, and I'm excited to show that one to everybody who's not seen it. It's a very fun anime, and it has like a bit of a twist that most animes don't have when it comes to romance. You don't have to worry about your favorite girl not winning, because your favorite girl will win in this anime. No matter what your favorite girl is, she will win. It's a harem, but not a harem. It's like a... It's hard to explain. I will show you guys in December. Though we might start in November, because in order to get through all the episodes, we're gonna have to start fairly early. There's not a lot of episodes. It's just I don't know how many episodes a day we'll watch. Probably watch maybe 4. That's usually what we did. I think that's what we did with Toradora, is we watched 4 episodes. But with this particular anime, 4 episodes wouldn't cover the arcs properly. I think we need to do 3. That way we get one whole arc. I think it's 3 episodes per... I don't know, it's hard to explain. You'll see when we get to it. But anybody who is into anime, and specifically romance anime for that, I highly encourage you to drop in for that. We're going to be doing a really cool watch along. We do it every year. Alright, we're gonna put this up here. And get this. Alright, now I'm gonna use this thing. Because we're on a flat surface on the ground. I think this would be a good way to get a lot of coverage. There we go. Yeah, but I'll do an announcement in the Discord as we get closer to the day. Or not closer to the day, but closer to the time. Like, you know, a week or so. It'll probably be a weekend day. I'm not sure which day of the week, and maybe a... I don't know. Maybe a Monday night? That's not even a weekend day, I know. I just said weekend day. We'll see. We'll have to find out what day of the week everybody would want. It has to be a day that I'm able to do it, obviously, but it also has to be a day that doesn't impede on the streaming as well. Oh, you can do soap on the... I didn't know that. I'm guessing that we have to do this side part. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get this part. Okay. Nice. And now for the top part, the trim. The canopy, I'm sorry. I wonder if I can use... We'll try. Yeah, this works. It keeps lifting up a little bit, which causes these little gaps. Because of the way I have it, I kind of like aimed a little bit. It's not perfectly, see, like it lifts up there and it doesn't stick perfectly to the ground. I think it's because, oh no, I don't have an extender. That's alright. We can switch back to the nozzle for this last little bit. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna do the edge. I'm gonna use the... Put that there. I'm gonna use this right here for the edge. There we go. Alright, put you right here. Perfect. I think the scaffolding is a lot more forgiving in placement with the rest of the environment than it used to be in the first game. I feel like the first game was very restrictive. Like if it clashed with an object, if you couldn't place it down. I need to extend it. There we go. Alright, we're gonna move. Shit, I mean do that. Move this over here. I also like that the arrows are on the scaffolding, because my dumbass always placed it just incorrectly in the last game. Maybe if I go higher... Nah, it's... I don't want to move the scaffolding. I'm gonna have to. There we go. We'll go up this level. Nice! Now we gotta do the underbits. The underbits! The game calls it the underside, which is probably a more correct term for this. I'm just gonna call it the underbits. This game makes my hand cramp sometimes, the way I'm clutching the mouse. I want to say this is Nene. Oh no, it's a group song. It's got... the funny thing is, the only idol it doesn't have in it is Nene. It has Marine, Miku, Noelle, plus Subaru, and Matsuri. Also, it's got the lyrics, but it's all in Japanese, so I can't even... I had to switch over to the program to see it. Alright. So that's probably Miku that we're... Or Miko, sorry, not Miku. Miku's the... Miku is a Vocaloid. Miko is the Hololive girl. Not that the name Miku can't be used for more people, but... I constantly confuse Miko with Miku as far as names are concerned. I don't call Hatsune Miku Hatsune Miko or anything. Hatsune Miko. Alright, we can do this side now, this little floor. Should I take the center? No, that center's already off. I'm gonna use the floor cleaner. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Clean the floors, clean the floors, clean the floors. The gunk is gone. God, even when I have background music, I'm singing to myself. See, this thing sometimes wants to stick up. See, like it lifts up, and I don't want it to lift up. I have to aim it just like directly down. That's the problem. That kind of works if you use the camera thing, or not the camera, the directional thing. Not really. You really kind of gotta aim it down, like directly down, and then kind of walk along with it, like you're vacuuming. Makes you walk kind of slow, but that's fine. Alright, let me move these ladders. Oh, shit. There we go. You... put the ladders where it's already been painted. Painted? Where it's already been cleaned. Fuck! Fell. You know what, actually? There. You can stay there for now. And there's a second ladder that was in the way, so let me go grab it. You good here for now. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that was a section. Okay. Well, if it's sectioned, then I will do this part here. There we go. Nice. This tool is actually really useful. You just have to kind of like only use it on certain spots. Oh, fucking ladder's in the way. Actually, no, it's not. It's fine. I just have to be careful where I step. Why isn't this working? Is that grind so hard? It can't be. I think it's in the air. I think the tool is stuck in the air. No, it's just that's really rough grime, okay. Alright. Yeah, this works. This works well. Nice. All right. Now I'm gonna get this part. Ooh, ladder in my way. It's okay, peeps. Data suggests that all is well on Mount Rushless. Instead of Mount Rushmore, it's Rushless. No seismic activity whatsoever. Not famous last words. That fucker's about to blow. Thanks, son. Good to know. Thanks, son. Good to know. Don't be late. Aunt Doris is around. We got meatloaf. Mmm, meatloaf. We do love us some meatloaf. I want some of that meatloaf. Get the sides. Him and his cat flock, yeah. That's such a dad thing, too. Alright, let's move this over here. Alright, you ladder. I'm gonna move you here. I'm gonna move you... Here's good. There we go, that's satisfying. Cling is exactly what I was listening for. Almost got this part done. Nice! Itori ja nai. Alright. Trim almost done. Is this a ladder in a way, or... Oh no, it's just a... Okay. It's just a way to climb the scaffolding. That's cool, I didn't even notice that was there. I'm so used to taking the stairs. That's new. I know they didn't have that on the scaffolding at first. Why is this... Oh, it's part of this too, okay. It's almost done. There we go. Alright, so now we're done with that layer. We need to go down here. Finish the rest from down here so we can move this sucker out of the way for now. I don't want to get in the way. Get it? There you go. Perfect. Start by cleaning this floor. Is the trim part of this path, or... Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay. But is it separate? Shit. No, it's just one... It's just part of it. Okay. I'm gonna just go all the way around. Is it in sections, or... Yes, it's in sections. Alright, well, we'll do section by section then. The path is mostly done. Oh, you know what? It's probably the edge.
Thirsty as fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Fry. Nice. Actually, I'm gonna get the edge since I can just use the floor cleaner. So I get all this edge part now. It'll make it easier to just use the floor cleaner. Hope you're resting up good, Fry. Monday's been a rest day for a few people. Fangy's taking a rest day because she just got back from Florida. And you're taking a rest day. Kuros is having a fun time in Japan, which makes me jealous, but excited for him. It just makes me want to go to Japan that much more. Star and I have been planning to go for such a long time, and we just haven't gotten around to, you know, having the funds for it. But we're closer. We're closer. We just need to clear out our debt. We need to clear our debt, and we need to get into a situation where we're able to, like, leave our cats. My parents will probably be the ones that have to, or not my parents, but my,
I'm hungry.
You know what Pinky said the first time as soon as she got home? Exactly. I mean, I'm sure she ate plenty of food while she was in Universal. But inexpensive or home-cooked meals, I'm sure she was missing out of. Let's see, what am I gonna eat for dinner today? What am I in the mood for, chat? So I think it might be... I might just have cereal. Because Star and I went shopping yesterday, and I got my favorite cereal, and I've been craving it, so... I think I might just have cereal. I know it's not like a super healthy, like, dinner option, but you know what? I'm kind of craving cereal. I also have, instant mashed potatoes. Believe it or not, I will eat, like... I will make, like, 2 to 4 servings of that, and just have that as a meal by itself, instead of as a side dish. I'll put, like, some cheese in it. It's so good. It's this instant mash, from the company Idahoan. And you can get it from Sam's Club. You can get, like, this big tub of it from Sam's Club. And it's enough to, like, make a bazillion meals. It's so good. And it takes no time. All you have to do is just, like, heat up a pot of water with milk and butter in it. And then once it hits boil, you just toss in the mashed potato powder mix, whatever, and take it off the heat, and then stir it. And that shit just, like, solidifies into the perfect mashed potatoes. It's so creamy and yummy. I think I will definitely eat that for lunch or for dinner, because now I'm working up an appetite for it. It's so comfy. It's such a comfort food for me. I love mashed potatoes. And I like instant mashed potatoes, so... I mean, my parents, like, when growing up, when my parents made mashed potatoes, it was not instant. My dad made them from scratch. And they were really, really, really good. And so, but these are close. These are close to that. Which is a testament to how good this company makes instant mash. I think I just finished this whole floor. Alright, cool. We'll start here. Actually, should I start from the roof and do the canopy first? Yeah, let's do that. The underside, or the underbits. It's... Oh. I got some vibe. The bass drop. Oh, I think we, is the dirt spot around here? Oh, here it is. There we go. Alright, that section is done. Move on to this one. Oh shit! Hit the wrong button. My cats are being quiet. Oh, that's why. Kuro is passed out on the couch. He's a sleepy baby. He has this particular... So we have 2 couches in this room. And one is like my couch and one is Star's couch. And he sleeps on my couch. And Rico sleeps on her couch, and that's exactly what's happening right now. Rico's fast asleep on her couch. That's so cute. They always come into this room when I'm in here. And the same thing happens when I'm at work. They go to my office and they snooze away at in my office. They follow me everywhere I go. And I think it's because I'm home the most. So they're just used to, like, being where I'm at. But, like, if Star is home and she's in the bedroom or something, like, taking a nap or asleep if I'm up late and I'm on the computer. Usually when she goes to sleep, I go to sleep too, but if there's a case where, you know, she's asleep and I'm on the computer, they will still be in here. It's funny. Let's extend this a little bit. There we go. I should have had that extender on. There. Alright, let's do this part. Another show that I've been watching, because it's that time of year, it's Wednesday. Star and I have been trying to catch up on that show because we're really behind on it. We've only watched the first 3 episodes of the first season. We both love it a lot. It's just that we've been watching other things. So we'll probably watch more of that tonight. Get that taken care of. I really want to watch the because the second season's been looking really good. So I really want to get this first season done. I think after I finish stream tonight, I don't know what time I'll finish stream, maybe around 6-ish, so I can get the stuff ready before Brawl starts, but Wishy, I've just heard from Sonya the beam's gone because someone stole the merman's gems. Oh no! Why would somebody do such a thing? I mean, that would definitely be the first place you would look, though, because that's the source of the beam. Alright, that's all the roof and canopy. Now we can start from here. Start with the door. There we go. Let's switch to white and see if we can get. No, white's not strong enough. Okay. Can I can use this if I wanted to, but it's not really. I could soap it. Alright, let's soap it. See if this will make it any faster. Like I said, I don't really use the soap, but there's a lot of mixture of tough grime and easy stuff. I'm gonna see if I can use the soap to loosen it up and then use the white nozzle, which has a wide arc, and see if that will allow us to clear this out really quick. Alright. Let's, try this with the white nozzle. Yeah, that worked. Okay, so using the soap plus the... Shit, keep hitting the wrong button. Using the soap plus the white nozzle will tend to get a lot of this stuff out, so we'll do that. Yeah, we can extend it a little. Nice. I didn't get all the frame though. There we go. Shit. There we go. Soapy soap. Gotta cover the whole thing in white foamy goodness. I keep hitting the tool button when I mean to hit the nozzle button. There. Did I get all the Windows stuff? I did, okay. Alright. Let's soak this part down. Okay. Nice. The soap is kind of making this faster in a way, because I can use the white nozzle, which isn't as strong. And the soap kind of loosens up the grind. I do have to go over it twice because I have to soap it once and then spray it with the white meter, the white beam. But in comparison, if I was to use a stronger nozzle, it's not as wide, and it looks like it might take more time. I don't know. But I only have to go over it once when I do this nozzle, so I don't know. Well, I'm hit or miss with it, to be honest. The green nozzle seems to be a good balance. Speaking of, I might have enough money for the new washer. Yeah, I can get... Oh, I can actually skip right ahead to the Urban X U2. So I think I will do that. Alright, so that means we can now... We'll switch this to the U2. There we go. I don't have any extenders on this, that's the only problem, but... I might not even need one. Oh yeah, this sucker goes. Even the white nozzle is effectively taking care of this grime here. That's what I'm talking about. Found some good art on some newspaper drawn in my class right now. Nice. Alright, for some reason I can't seem to get this. Oh, I see. I'm looking at it from the wrong angle. There we go. This is a nice little, like, background lo-fi beat. Let's see. Nice. I think that part's done. Make sure we get the edge. We can switch to the light meter, I think, on this one. Meter? I don't know why I keep seeing meter. Nozzle. Yeah, see, this stuff would not be able to be scraped up with that previous gun that I had. Washer. I'm able to use the white nozzle to get all of this, which is great. Nice. A neat little lo-fi beat. Perfect vibe for this. Maybe I should switch to lo-fi beats. I wonder if there's like a Halloween lo-fi beat on YouTube. Probably. I'll be very surprised if there wasn't. Did I get everything on this window? Yeah. So if I channel made one, that's what I thought. I figured they did. I might switch to that later. This is live too, though. Balcony roof. Did I miss a roof? I sure as fuck did. Alright, let me get a ladder. One of the ladders is there. One is here. Fuck it, I'll use this. Aha, I did! I didn't even see this. Actually, let me just get the floor cleaner out. Yeah, it does use the spots at around 90 to 95%, I noticed. Which is good. I don't know how I missed this spot, to be honest. Oh, I thought there was a bug crawling on my arm for a second there. It was my headphones cord. The doll is starting to get a little peckish, so I may have to go grab a snack. I'll do that after this job. I'll go grab a quick snack. There we go. Nice little time lapse. Oh, we're in an ad break. I didn't even realize we were in an ad break. I could have gone and gotten a snack now. Well, I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. It'll only take me a second. Be right back. Okay. Okay, we have two jobs. We have the dog car, and we have the billboard. I think the dog car comes first. Plus, it's just a car. So we'll do the dog car first. Welcome to the big time. I don't know if you remember that classic film from back in the day, Driving Me Nuts. Driving D's nuts. About the car with the Honda steering wheel? Sure you do. Well, I was in it. Only a kid then, of course, but recently I got to thinking it's to do a reboot. And bought not just Esther's original vintage car, but the rights to the entire Driving Me franchise. We're starting with Driving Me Barking, a car about that gets imbued with the consciousness of an unruly puppy. We just filmed the pivotal scene where it digs up a bone and now we need to clean tomorrow. Set piece at the dog grooming salon. Okay, so cool, we clean the car. I'm down. Teach you guys are curious what I got for a snack? I have a box of Wheat Thins, and I've got some candy. Because sometimes when you eat something salty, you want something sweet. Alright. I'm going to cover this thing in soap. If we're going to wash the car, we're going to wash it proper-like. So I'm going to cover it in soap. And then we're going to, we're gonna wash all this soap off. I hope I can get the entire car covered. That would be perfect. And very satisfying to have the entire car covered in soap and then just wash it off. And we'll hear like so many dings. The dog ears on the car, that's funny. Doggy bath and the car job have soap on every wash task at the same time. I just got that achievement. That's hilarious. Did you know that achievement existed, Tesla? Alright. Let's switch to the thing. You did? Okay. I didn't even know. I was just like... I thought it would be satisfying to cover everything in soap. I don't usually, like, look at achievements and stuff for games. Don't mind him. He can't bark or bite. Well, that's good to know. My music stopped. That's alright. I'll play it in a bit. Last night I had a nightmare of you in it. Oh shit. Was I chasing you? Don't worry, I'm only a murderous doll if people deserve it. And I'll think you deserve it. Alright, we're gonna need to get some under cleaning now. You're standing there menacingly? Yeah, that sounds like me. I love that they spell tire T-Y-R-E. Car jobs are honestly good. A small breeze in the middle of a big job. They really are. I like that they break them up and not every job just gets bigger and bigger. I like having the small ones, you know? And what am I missing here? Oh. There. Always with these fucking mirrors. They get me. There we go. I missed something on the roof, but I'm trying to find it. Let's see. Oh, I see it. Tire. I missed one of the tires. And one of the windshield wipers. There we go. Oh no, it's on! Oh, it is barking. Car straight up barked at me. It appears both of us are going up in the world. I have become the new mayor of Caldera County. While in its entirety, while you are to watch my flagship billboard 30 feet above the interstate due south of Lubery City, inadvertently dirtied by the process that doesn't concern you. I must confess to still harboring grave concerns as to your character. But I remain committed to your sublimity as a power washer. It would be remiss of me not to exploit the talents of someone when it is within my power to do so. This guy's an asshole. Hello? I love that my cats follow me everywhere. I don't like you being that close to the road, kitty, but there seems to be no cars coming. So I think we're fine. Okay. We'll start from the base. Work our way up. Here comes the mayor texting me. I know we've had our run-ins in the past, but I think it's time to let water pass under the bridge in this case. Over the highway. I don't remember. Why do we hate the mayor? Besides the fact that he's a jerk. Like, what spawned that? I don't remember. We found his cat, didn't we? Or is this a different mayor? Like, is this a new mayor? He's saying he's a new mayor, so maybe the cat wasn't his? The cat was the other mayor's? I don't know. I don't remember. The cat ended up in the back of our truck somehow? Maybe because he's a sucky person and the cat needed a good human. Hey, welcome back, Nanu. I could use the... Yeah, stick with green. How's Powered Washer been going? Excellently. We've been washing all the things. Right now we're washing a big-ass billboard for the mayor. have a funny to share in the server later? Ooh, I look forward to seeing it. I do still appreciate a Nintendo funny. Alright, we're gonna have to start using the... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put one here. And I'm gonna take this other one. That's a bigger scaffold. I didn't even realize that. Alright, let me put some music on again because my playlist is done. So I'm gonna switch over to lo-fi. So we just have some nice like lo-fi beats playing in the background. Let's see here. We'll do Halloween lo-fi. And there it is. Oh, the lo-fi girl's a zombie! It's so cute! I love her. Okay. On this side? Nice! Ladder is done. Now we just gotta finish getting the rest of the support column. Then we'll work on the bottom of the structure. This part here. I don't have an extender on this one, so I think I'll switch this one. And we'll do the yellow nozzle. Need something strong enough to reach. There we go, column is done. Now I can switch back to this. We start doing the roof. Do. Oh, I love this. I love this song already. Very doll-like. This song is such a vibe. Might have to switch to this again. So I can reach. Actually, I could probably afford the extenders to the urban now. This one right here? Yeah, okay. We'll get the double extender and the single extender. Did I not buy the double extender? I did. Why isn't it showing? That's weird. Oh wait, did I buy it for the wrong gun? I had the wrong gun out. There we go. Was I using this gun, the old gun, the whole time? Quite possible. Well, now I can reach pretty much all the way in. Everyone heard about this new Talent of the Year Talent of the Year competition, huh? I'm gonna move on to the other, what is this? What is that? What are you? Nani? Where do I place you? Oh! I see, so I can sit in here. Oh, that's so cool! I love that. They're adding all kinds of new little tools and different ways to clean. I'm a fan of that. Alright, let's get the rest of this underbelly. Are all these panels together? No, this one's separate. Well, shit. I have to find out where I'm missing. It's gotta be... Here, I got an idea. We'll move this. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna need to move this. Okay. Right there should be good. Climb the ladder. And I should be able to hit it from here. Shit, maybe not.
Thirsty as fuck.
Let's bring it under here. Thank you, Fry. Where my drink at? There it is. I wish there was a way I could just make it so only Fry can have infinite thirsty as fucks. Since he's the only one that runs out of them. It'd be nice if I could give him more.
I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time.
Nope. I do not. I could just get rid of the limit altogether. I'll do that. There we go. Ayaya! Ayaya! I love Ayaya. Or I love Aya. No, that's not her name. Her name is Karen. Aya is the name of the girl she is trying to pronounce her name. And Aya is like saying it's Aya. But the way that it comes out in Japanese is Ayaya. And so Karen, being from England and having little Japanese knowledge, I mean enough, but takes it literally. Nobody asked for the backstory to that soundbite, I'm sorry. It's from a very comfy anime called, Kinmoza. And it's about a girl who is obsessed with Japan. And she has a friend who looks like a little Japanese doll, and so, like, she really loves her. And the girl that's obsessed with Japan is, from England. And she has a friend who's also from England. That's Karen, the one that's got the ayaya. And, sometimes they speak in English to each other. And the Japanese voice acting isn't that bad. For the English parts. They, like, actually did a good job with the, saying the English bits. It's not, like...
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
It's still, English, but it's not that English. Thank you, Ninu. Now, Ninu's doing the, head pat, drink water, dehydrated bitch combos. It's spreading. Alright, we'll do this pit here. Meta redeem combo, yeah, it is. Fry made it a thing where you, like, you redeem the thirstiest fuck and the head pats. Fry invented that. That is his And anybody can use it. Pop quiz, because why not? At around what time of year do maple cherries get tapped for syrup? I want to say autumn, but I feel like that's a trick question. Maybe it's winter? Like, I want to say it's autumn, but I feel like maybe that's too easy. And like, that might be a trick question. Maybe I'm right and it is long. Correct. Winter towards the end, usually around March or April. See? So late winter, I wouldn't have guessed that. I would have said early winter, if anything. I love a good maple syrup. Especially, like, I had a friend that lives in Vermont. And, well, she lives here now, but she used to live in Vermont. And whenever her and her husband go to see, like, her family, she brings back some really good maple syrup. Okay. Nope. Actually, let's clean the underside of the hatch before I close that. Oops. I'm still forcing myself to use the sugar-free maple syrup I bought because I don't want it to go to waste. Drinking the motor oil equivalent of maple syrup every time feels like a sin. Is it that bad? Usually, sugar-free things aren't half bad. But then again, I've kind of like gotten accustomed to having sugar-free stuff in my life. Then again, I literally just ate 8 candy bars, so I'm not practicing what I'm preaching. I'm missing... Yeah, see, something near the hatch. The fuck? Oh, I'm in the strap thingy. I might need to take this off for now. How do I unattach it? Oh, that's fine. Where it's at is right there. It's fine. What am I missing here? Is it maybe the inner part? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna open up hatch. I can't seem to target the hatch. This is annoying. There we go. Open. Open! Why isn't it opening? That's annoying. Alright, I know how I'm gonna have to jump down here. And I think what's happened here is the... Yeah, this is what it is. It's gotta be here. Somewhere here is dirty. I don't know where the fuck it is, though. Maybe it's on this side? But I can't seem to reach under it. I don't see it. Shit, wrong tool. I don't see any dirt. And even when I try using the dirt detector, I don't see any. Oh, there it is. It's inside the hatch. Okay. That's why I needed the hatch open. It's not bad. It's not maple syrup. It tastes like it, but corn syrup is closer in taste. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go with the railing first. I'm thinking I'm gonna need to actually hit the outside of this railing too. Is this lower railing connected to this one? No, it's different. Those are different sections. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go outside and do all the outside portions of this railing as well. Which I kind of expected. Let's do this as well while I'm here. It's a good thing this game doesn't have fall damage, because I unintentionally fall a lot in this game. I can jump on this light and... Yeah, there we go. Nice! I think I got everything with that light. Oh, I could actually get the pole from here. The railing. At least for this side. Cool. I'm gonna come over here and do the same thing. Well, this thing is annoying. Not gonna lie. But I can't seem to take it off and move it. Move it over here for now. Alright, so we'll just get on top of this one. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to get on this side. Actually, I might be able to do this from here. There we go. And come over here. Nice. Alright. Get the rest of this railing here. So, what do you think of my Town of the Year initiative? I don't know yet. Also, I never did like the saying, nothing like a good, healthy dose of competition, because not everything has to be a competition. I feel like too much competition can be unhealthy to something like a community. Nothing wrong with a little bit of it, but it really depends on the context. I'm about to accidentally get in that seat again. Let me just mosey on around it. Nice. Platform coupler. Gonna need to get something on the outside for that. So let me take this. What am I climbing? Why am I climbing this? No, down. I don't want to be there. Alright, I'll put this here. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh shit, why did I move forward like that? That was crazy. There we go. We might have to circle back to that one. Which is fine. Let's get as much of this as we can. Oh! We got it all. That's good. Alright, got that one. Ah! I hit the wrong button and just started moseying on forward.
Oh my.
Hey, what's up? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Nice rocks, yeah. How did, Little Nightmare with, Gengar go? Did you have lots of nightmares? Or were they little? You guys look like you were having lots of fun. I wish I could have stayed and watched because... Shit. Yeah! You guys have really good chemistry and it was like enjoyable watching y'all have fun in a game, but... I have found that if I don't go to bed during my normal time for work, I will, have really shitty insomnia, so... I'm trying to get better about being in bed around 9 or 10ish, and, kind of like, I might be gaming for a little bit, but I'll at least be winding down. And that tends to help. Can I get this without moving my... Let's see. Oh, wrong tool. There we go. We had lots of fun, unexpectedly one-shot gain. Oh, nice! I love when that happens, honestly. Because... it's so satisfying, and it gives you time to, like, say, okay, cool, I can play it again and see what type of stuff I missed. Alright, you are going right here. And you are gonna get moved right over here. Turn around. There we go, it's fine. Like when you and I played that, A Way Out game, that was a one-shot game. That was a whole lot of fun. I like the fact that we were able to clear that in one shot. We definitely still need to play it again with the opposite characters. And maybe I can actually win. Oh no, you can win. Because you beat me the last time. And if I win, then we'll see the same ending. Besides, I don't doubt that I will get defeated again anyway. Nice! Come here, you. I need you. I need you over here. I hate that it's not perfectly even, but that's fine. Satisfying sounds when you clean. Satisfying sounds. Nice! And there's some spots under here we gotta clean. There we go. Okay, did we get all of this one? We didn't get the post. Now we did. Alright, now we need to... we get all the rails now, to make sure. Post. We didn't get all the rails here. Is it underneath? Can I get the... yes, it's underneath, okay. Nice. Alright, we got that one, we got that one. I got that one. Alright, so we need to get the trim. Okay. Nice! This trim is done. That trim is done. That trim is done. Okay. Time for the floor. Let's switch to the white one. Actually, no. There we go. Floor cleaner time. Damn it! I knew that was gonna fucking happen. This damn thing, I swear. If I could disconnect it and move it to the side, I would. I'm gonna need it, but I don't need it right this second. Hey, Xeroxia, did you see that they, the sequel to Escape Room Simulator came out today? I think it was today. Escape Simulator, not Escape Room Simulator, I forgot, there's no word room in that game. But, god fucking damn it! This piece of shit. But I can't afford it right now, I'm gonna wait till I get paid, but nevertheless, that is gonna be a future game I'm gonna play, because when I'm early on in my streaming career, that was a game I played a lot on stream, was Escape Simulator 1. I am excited to play the second one. I don't know if you ever played that one, I think you did. No, you played Escape Academy or whatever with Steve, that was it. That was a different game. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La da 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 da. Cleaning up this floor. I have to crouch to get under this fucking sign. But that's okay. It's like a little, like, Roomba on a stick with water coming out the bottom. Self-piloting Roomba. Do 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 do. I was about to say, where's the rest of the dirt? But there it is, all the way over here. And I gotta clean up the little bits that I missed. All right, we'll switch to this one. It's usually not this finicky. There must be a big chunk of dirt somewhere. Like here, maybe? There we go. Alright. Alright, we'll get this post now. What am I picking up here? Oh, now it lets me pick up the fucking sign carry thing. Well, I don't want to. God, why am I suddenly up in here? Boom, boom. There we go. Alright, we'll do the underside of the billboard, and then I guess I'll do the sides. I could probably... Yeah, there we go. By the way, Dirt Finder, I need my cat back. No fucking way, that's my cat. You ain't getting your cat back. That's my fucking cat now. Photo ops are gearing up, and of course, he'll be needed for my promotional tour with his hat on. Fuck you, bro. You only want your cat for your photo ops. It's my cat now. That cat chose me. Jumped in my van. Oh, it's nothing to do with you. You weren't giving it the love it needed. Or deserved. Luigi's Mansion ass song. Which doesn't make it a bad thing. Speaking of Luigi's Mansion, the original one, is coming to the GameCube thingy on Switch 2, which I'm looking forward to playing because I really enjoyed Luigi's Mansion 1. I thought 2 was okay and 3 was meh. I think the tonal shift is really what did it with 3. 3 was a little bit... Like, the original Luigi Mansion was... It felt dark and grimy, and it was a big change over the vibrant Mario games. And Luigi's Mansion 3 for the Switch kind of detracted from that, and it made it more like... It made it more vibrant. It lacked the dreary gothic appeal that Luigi's Mansion 1 had. Luigi's Mansion 1 will always be the superior game of the 3. I always forget about the second one, to be honest. Okay. Underside of this billboard is done. Now we will use this fucking thing here and clean the billboard itself. I'm gonna extend... There we go. Get the frame first. Did I need to get the under, or... No, then what am I missing? Had a very brief dream that I was in Virginia buying a fresh set of dice used starred Theo were nowhere to be seen. Imagine coming to Virginia just to get a fresh set of dice. I mean, it's a great store, but I don't think it's a come to the States specifically for dice store. Ain't no way I'd let you buy them dice without me being there. Also, I probably would insist on buying them myself since it's your birthday. Complete a washer task while abseiling. Is that what this is called? When you're on these things? That's weird. I got you the red dye. Did you ever get the green dye? I thought you got green dice that matched them. Like, I thought you had already gotten a pair. Or you picked them up later. Maybe I'm just... You did. I thought so. Yeah. I did not misremember that. Surprise, surprise. Finally remembered something correct. Let's see. Yeah, you did get them later. I love having some dice, honestly. A good set of dice is just... I don't know, even if I don't need them, I like having a good set of dice. Why aren't you... This thing doesn't like to work perfectly. Oh, that's fun. That's satisfying. There we go, all 3 of those are done. I guess we'll do this part. Oh, is this rear strut combined with this one? It is, it looks like. Okay, cool. They're gel-filled and all sparkly cosmic. That's so cool. I think I have some aerial dice, but I don't know if I have any Anisys dice. I'm gonna have to look. I probably do, because I have several dice of several theme sets. But if I don't, I'm gonna have to get some. I'm pretty sure I have aerial themed dice simply because my original D&D character is what I themed Ariel after. And so I probably have dice that match her theme already. Alright, why isn't this... Oh, that's why. We're gonna extend that up. And let's switch to the thin blade. There we go. I gotta do it on this side too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check through my dice bag and see. Anasis was a character I created much later, obviously, and I might not have dice in her theme. But I will check because I do have a lot of dice and a lot of different theme dice. I even have like wireframe dice, where they're like dice that are empty inside and they're just like framed. They're pretty neat. Whoops. I didn't mean to pick this up. I'll put you right here for now. Oh, I guess we're up here now. Well, while we're up here, we might as well clean this top spot. I had some dice on Etsy that I considered some time ago. They're very steampunk themed. Oh, you had seen some dice. Okay. It is of my firm belief that you can never have too many dice. Were they priced decently, or were they just like too expensive? I mean, it's Etsy, so I imagine they were probably pretty pricey. Pricey dicey. Etsy isn't usually known for its thriftiness. Because it tends to have stuff that's a little bit more homemade and whatnot, and handcrafted and shit, so. Oh, it's attached to this. Interesting. And then I was kind of wondering where it was attached to. I didn't realize this thing was stuck here. It's so unobservant sometimes. I know you guys are thinking, sometimes? Are there times you are observant? And the answer to that question is, sometimes. I can be observant. I'm not often, but I can be. Alright, we're gonna see if I can go here without falling. Oh, this is not a good position. What's Oh. Damn, is it 5 o'clock already? Holy shit, where's the day gone? Jesus Christ. It felt like I just started streaming. This game is, has a way of draining your time. It's hard to kind of break away from this and not fall. I'm trying to get these spots here. Thankfully, I'm almost... I knew that was gonna happen. I'm gonna place it over here so I can get the At a time, I was searching for green dice specifically, so too much for a second set. That's fair. Since you already had like a steampunky type red and black set. Alright, there must be a really obvious spot of dirt that I'm just missing. Considering how clean the left and right sides are, so let me find it. Oh, yes, obviously. There it is, okay. Okay, I'm gonna do the back of the board. Well, actually, no, let's do the sides first. And then we'll do the back. Fuck, almost fell. Scaffold. Do I want to bring the scaffold over here? I need the tall one, so yeah, let's take this one here. And we'll put you right here on the side. There we go. Climb you all the way to the top. And that's still not enough. Okay, no problem. What we'll do is we'll clean as much of the underside as we can. And then we'll go on top of the ladder. Clean it down, I guess. Like that. No, because I can't really get a good angle on it. How am I gonna do this? Can I get up in this? No, because it won't go any higher than the left side. And I can't get this. Oh, I guess I could kind of like hug the side of the ladder. Shit. Ah, fuck. Alright. I guess this kind of works. Alright, I got the ladder at least, and I just need to get to these plates. There we go. Now I need to do the same thing on this side. So I just need to repeat the process that I did on that side. No big deal. It's annoying when when it clips and I'm too close. That's providing a problem. Alright, so the first thing I need to do is bring this over here. Fuck. I can't place it over there, can I? God damn it. Alright. No problem. We could probably get most of the underside from just here anyway. And then we'll come over here. No, I don't want to climb the fucking ladder! Is that mayor serious? He can't take Ulysses back. Does he even know about her kittens? Yeah, Ulysses is not coming back with her. With him. That's my cat. Oh, didn't need that. My cat. Alright, ladder's done. I just need to do the rest of these sections. There we go! Alright. The annoying side parts are done, now we just need to do the back part and the front part and we're good to go. Alright, we'll do these in section by section, so we'll start at the bottom. Switch to the wide beam. One panel done. Alright. Satisfying dings. We love to hear it. I flex my hand for a second. This game does a really good job at making my hands cramp up. Probably from the way I'm holding the mouse when I'm power washing, it just kind of put too much pressure on it, I think. No pun intended. Okay. I think I'm good for that side. We'll be told in a minute. We'll get the border first. Alright, I did that frame. Alright. And now for the billboard itself. Caldera County Mayor. Jeff Jefferson the 13th. What the fuck is he advertising here? Town of the Year. You know what? I might not need that sign in that thing anymore. I'm gonna put it over here where it's out of the way. And I can just use the extenders. Washingham, Sparkleton, Lubry City, Muckingham. I like how everything is like themed after clean stuff or power washing. Oh, these letters jut out. I might need to get it from a different angle. Hydro City was already been taken by Sega. True. That was from Sonic, right? Sonic 3. Nice. I thought I remembered that name, but I couldn't remember which Sonic it was from. I might actually need the little... I might need this. Let's see. Not you! Yeah, you. I need this. I'm gonna put it right over here. And let's see here. I think the top of these letters. Oh, there's the C. I mean the O. Now I got the C. There's W. Alright, where am I missing dirt? Well, several places, but where's there a lot of dirt? Usually these small specks aren't enough to... Oh, there's a big piece. These small specks usually aren't enough to keep it from 100%ing. So there must be a section I'm missing. Yes, I know game. I know that this is the thing I'm missing. I'm also missing the portrait frame. Where the fuck is the portrait frame? I guess we'll find out in this. I just fell. I guess we'll find out in a second. But I need to figure out where on this is there dirt. I don't even see it when I'm hitting the Q button. It's like small specks though. There we go. We got it. Okay. And now we need the platform frame, whatever the fuck that is. There it is. Platform floor, platform trim. Is it under it? It's under it. Oh, I see. There we go. Job complete. Town of the year. I'm sure we're both more than happy to forget everything that has happened and forge an incredible future together side by side. And by side, I'll be in front and above. Asshole. Isn't it astonishing how the universe works? We just finished our annual karmic mud-flinging workshop, and we're here to look at our wonderful tea room, covered top to bottom, when my assistant asked if it could ever be clean again. I laughed and said, of course it will, and at the exact moment, a flyer from the Power Wash Company flew into the courtyard and stuck itself to the wall. While the mud has made that one unrateable, it reminded me of We Already Had Your Number from Harper, who'd had a great time at our workshop. So we're gonna clean a big-ass teapot. Got it. But first I'm gonna clean my glasses because there is a smudge on the lens and I cannot see very well while it is there. I mean, I can, it's just I see smudge. Okay. Perfect. Not perfect, the smudge is bigger. All I did was make the smudge smudgier because... There we go, now it's clean. Alright, so what do we got here? We got a big teapot. We've got several gnomes that are oddly clean. And I can pick them up for some reason. Which makes me think I can do something with them. So let's see let's get all the gnomes. Kill the gnomes. There's gotta be a reason they're here, right? So I'm gonna get them all, I'm gonna put them all together, and I'm gonna find out. I mean, gnomes were a big thing in the first game as well. But this is the first level where I've seen them. And the fact that I can actually pick them up and maneuver them means there's gotta be something I can do with them. There's 5 of them, it looks like. Are there 5 places to sit? Yes, there are. No, there's 6. No, there's 5. Nope, no, there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if we can find a 6th gnome. If there's a 6th gnome, then I'm guessing there might be like a hidden achievement for putting a gnome in each seat. Maybe there's one inside. I can't go inside. Is there a gnome like on the roof or something? Yes, there you are. Okay. 6 gnomes, 6 seats. 100% they need to be in the seats, and I'm gonna clean them first. Alright, so let me clean these gnomes. I mean, not gnomes. Clean these seating areas. I'm sure it'd be much more fun to kill the gnomes, but... If I see I see 6 seats and 6 gnomes, it's got to be. We ever tried karmic mud flinging? It's quite amazing. First, you think of someone who has ever wronged you, and then you pick up a big dollop of mud and fling it while uttering what we call the expletives of forgiveness. I see. That's weird, but you know what? I'm not gonna judge. Does me calling it weird constitute as judging? If so, then, I guess I am gonna judge. Weird is a judgment call. Alright, well, you know what? I guess I'm judging. But don't let it make me stop you from hurling mud while muttering expletives. There's nothing wrong with muttering expletives or hurling mud. But it's... that was satisfying. But it's the way that they stated the expletives were. Whatever they called it. What did they call it again? I don't know how to see the text messages I recently read. Oh well. They phrased it in some way that I thought was weird. So, apparently, American Truck Simulator is getting, Canada DLC soon. Specifically, the western side of Canada. And... they're still gonna continue doing the eastern side of America and stuff as well, in the southwest. I mean, the southeast and the south and all that stuff. They're still doing all that. But they're branching into Canada and supposedly Mexico as well, because you know it's American Truck Simulator, not North America, not only like United States. But that's really cool that we'll be able to do Canada in that game soon. British Columbia specifically, I believe. I think British Columbia is like Western Canada. But I wonder how they'll do, like, jobs that have you going from Canada to United States and stuff. Will we be going through like orders and stuff? Be kind of neat. Will you go to Alberta, the part of Canada nobody wants? Is Alberta in Western Canada? Because if so, I assume yes. Nice. Okay, then maybe. I mean, obviously, I'll get the DLC when it comes out. I have all the map DLC for American Truck Simulator. I fucking love American Truck Simulator. It's one of the games I enjoy playing with my newly acquired steering wheel. Nice, sure. Is it one of the less nice Canadas? Is there such a thing? Is it like the ghetto of Canada? Alberto loves the Orange Man? How can anyone in another country love that fucker? Like, I thought we had all the idiots and weirdos in our country that love that guy, but apparently I've heard there's a lot of European people as well that like have this obsession with him, and I don't understand it. It's the Alabama of Canada? Holy shit. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I don't understand the non-American obsession with Trump. I mean, I understand the American obsession with Trump. I don't even understand that. But another country? That just boggles me. Especially considering how... I don't know. I don't want to get into it. I would call it the Texas of Canada. Less inbreeding in my recollection. And I used to live in Alabama. I didn't encounter any inbreeding, but then again I was a kid, so I didn't know. I'm sure there was plenty of it around. Wasn't any in my household, but then again, I was a kid, so... Missing a part on this chair. I was probably underneath it, yep. There it is. It's the amazing thought process of we will cooperate with other countries to beat globalism type of stupidity. It really, really is. And what I really, really hate is the uninformed, like, obsession with, oh fuck, I can't put them in the seats? Oh, there we go. The uninformed obsession of, like, Antifa. It's like, you realize that is just shorthand for anti-fascism, and fascism is like, bad, right? But people don't realize that. They think it's a fucking terrorist organization. It's like so weird. I don't know. That's as political as I'm getting. I'm not going any further. I just think people are just stupid. We live in a country, in a world, not even a country. We live in a world of stupidity. It's only gotten worse. Alright, somebody give me another topic. I'm tired of bitching about this shit. It's like I told Philly the other day. We live in a society where if you add ism, it's bad, right? I mean... if you have to add ism, it's bad, yeah. Very true. Education has been attacked by design. It's easier to control stupid people. It really, really fucking is. Like, even Trump himself said, like, educated people don't like me. That should be your first fucking clue. If you support Trump and he says that, that should be your first fucking clue that you're stupid. When the man himself is like, oh, educated people don't like me. Of course they don't. Because they can see through your bullshit. He 100% embraces the uneducated and the, he wants to control the dumbness. We're turning into the fucking movie Idiocracy. And it's sad that Idiocracy should not be a fucking documentary, but it is. It upsets me so much. That this is a world we live in, where like intelligence and rational thinking has been thrown out the window in favor of quote unquote entertainment. They don't want somebody to govern. They want somebody to sit entertain them. We become a fucking reality show. Where historic preservation is thrown out the window in exchange for big gaudy representation. I just fucking I can't say I hate the country because it's not limited to this country. I hate the world right now. I really do. I'm sad for the world. I'm sad for most people in general. Like, this is why I don't watch the news. This is why I don't I try not to talk about politics. It's because it just upsets me. It's so sad and disgusting, the world we live in. Seeing orange supporters... Oh, Canada orange supporters don't realize that MAGA is a zero-sum game. Fundamentally incompatible with MCGA. What is MCGA? It's incompatible with fucking life is what it is. Like, and it's the sad thing is it's not going away with him. He's already started a movement that's going to exist long after he's dead, because he's on his deathbed now, and this movement is going to continue without him. Because he's already kind of created this disgusting following. You need an upgrade that widens your spray. Well, I have sprays that are wider, but what I need is a stronger power washer so that this spray, the wider spray, isn't wasted. I don't know why I've been using the narrow spray, because the wider spray right now is strong enough to handle this. But I've just been kind of like talking and not paying attention to what I was doing, and so that's why I didn't notice I was using it. It's the 1884 thing, isn't it? The government told them not to believe their ears or whatever. Exactly, the government is basically like trying to train the stupid people to doubt what they see and what they hear. Case in point example was the video with Ronald Reagan talking how tariffs are a bad idea. And people went around saying that those were AI. When the video was fucking uploaded to YouTube 8 years ago. Reagan's own son tweeted saying those ads misrepresented Reagan's views on tariffs. Reagan's views on tariffs were made abundantly clear during his reign. I mean, Reagan was not a great president at all, even for a Republican, but at least even he thought tariffs were a bad fucking idea. You know, it's just tariffs are a bad idea for everybody. And it's going to cause an economical burst where people are going to just stop spending. And it's made worse by the fact that we're in a fucking government shutdown and some people can't even afford to live or eat. Like, I feel so sorry for people out there that depend on government needs because you're not getting seen, you're not getting represented. It's the weird ass thing of Reagan's son and the Reagan Foundation coming out saying that ads misrepresented views. No, I mean the ads are plain as day. They are plain as day. If you just don't want to stand up to Trump. That's what it is. Nobody wants to stand up to him. Everybody's afraid of him. I mean, it's funny, there are a lot of Republicans that are coming out I did get an achievement. Even though I hadn't dropped this one yet. I did get an achievement for placing a gnome on every seat in the tea parties thingy. For some reason, this one doesn't want to drop. But it did give me the achievement, so whatever. That's awesome. I knew it! I fucking knew that was going to be an achievement. I think a Fox said something about how amazing Hamburger Helper is. I mean, Hamburger Helper is great. But I don't understand what it has to do about politics. I know that there are a lot of Fox News hosts lately that are actually talking against Trump. Which is pretty fun. God damn it. Which is pretty funny. You know what? Fuck this thing. I'm going back to cleaning. And there are a lot of Republicans that are kind of trying to stand up against them. And I hope that continues. I hope that trend continues, but I'm afraid it won't. Because he's got too much ingrained in people that if they stand up against him, then that means the end of their careers. So I'm not hopeful that it will be anytime soon that we will get a functioning party system out, or a bipartisan party system out. I mean, the fact that we have to rely on bipartisanship at all is sad. Like, we should have more than 2 parties. And whenever we do, nobody believes in the third party. We haven't had a good third-party candidate enough that will make people believe, hey, we should vote for them. I don't see it happening in my lifetime. I just don't see it. It's sad, but I don't see it. I gotta lay down and make the world stop spinning. Oh, I hope you feel better, Fluffy. I know being sick sucks, but I hope you feel better soon. All the stories I've heard is that people used it when they couldn't really afford much else or eating out. Oh, you're talking about if it was making, you're talking about Hamburger Helper? I fucking think Hamburger Helper is just amazing, honestly. It's really
Drink
yummy.
water, you dehydrated bitch!
It's kind of a weird thing to have on the news, though. But I mean, the news is going to talk about food. I'd like to see stuff in the news that isn't school shootings in general, politics, whatever. You know, like, this is why I like local news. I like seeing stories that aren't fucking downers, and there's plenty of those out there. And I mean, like, shootings and stuff, like, they've always happened, and the news likes to cover them when it happens a lot. I mean, like, when one happens, they start to cover every shooting, because it's what's gonna make them get them lots of views. Everybody has to see more and more of it. It's fucking sad, but I miss when news, like, had things that people wanted to see. There exists positive news out there. I just wish people would, like, you know, I find it disingenuous, to be honest. Like, hey, I know you can't afford to eat better stuff, but have you peasants heard about Hamburger Helper? That's true, that is pretty disingenuous. I didn't think of it that way. I'm just more along the line of, yeah, Hamburger Helper is pretty fucking good, but I'm also not, I can see what you mean now, like, where they're saying, oh, you can't afford to eat? How about you eat this? That is disingenuous. That's like them saying, you're a fucking peasant, here, have some peasant food. I mean, yeah, you can eat thrifty if you want, but that's not what's happening for people. Like, they're not having money for groceries. You need a balanced diet, and there's something called flavor fatigue. It's not fair to tell Americans or tell anybody that we need to starve and we need to have only this. Let them eat cake vibes. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. We just have, like, people telling us what we should eat rather than telling us what we can. Or telling us what we can eat rather than allowing us what we can. I don't know. It just, I can see where you're coming from with that. It is very, very disingenuous, and it's very disrespectful to basically tell the American people, well, since the government's shut down and you don't have enough money for food, why don't you just eat Hamburger Helper or ramen or something like that? No, how about you fucking stop being shut down and do your goddamn jobs? Jesus. I think pressure washing is safe. Is this pressure washing safe for humans? Yeah, kind of. I mean, it depends. Like, the pressure washer that I have is pretty low power, so you could easily spray it on yourself or have somebody spray it on you and you wouldn't be hurt. But there are, like, really strong power washers out there that could rip skin off you. But those are, like, you know, really strong ones. Usually it's the sandblasters that are the stronger things, though. The ones that remove rust and shit, those are the ones that are usually the ones that can hurt you. I think there are high-pressure showers designed to simulate a massage, too. Yeah, like high-pressure shower massage. Oh, that's a good. Suddenly remembered another dream I had where you made an original song. I really should make an original song. Kind of like I did, or kind of like Ariel did. There we go. How are you feeling, by the way, Insaniar? I know you were having some sleepiness from the cold medicine. Did you get a good nap? Ha! Okay, that section's done. This is so satisfying, guys. You have no fucking clue. Well, maybe you do. Maybe watching me is vicariously giving you the satisfaction. And if so, good. I woke up feeling extremely energetic. Look how long that lasts. Well, I'm glad you're feeling energetic right now, at least. So that's good. Welcome. Irashai. Then woke up and fell asleep and suddenly remember playing The Sims, and the same song was it in Simlish now. A Simlish song. Interesting. How the heck am I sweating? My temperature is now 96.7? But you're sweating? That's crazy, Fluffy. Get some sleep. Get a little nap and see if that helps you. I don't like to have my friends be sick. Makes me worry. Hope you feel better soon. Let's see if there is... Watching someone else power wash scratches part of a primal itch. Yeah, like when I watch somebody power wash IRL, like on like YouTube screen shorts and shit, it does satisfy. And watching streams of power washing is actually pretty neat too. If you had commentaries of those shorts, it'd be perfect. I could do that. But at least when I have this, you know, I can kind of chat with you guys and stuff. This is a very relaxing vibe of a game because I can play it and kind of turn off my brain and just chat. Alright, I gotta figure out where the dirt is on this section because usually it's a... I mean, there's small bits, but usually it's a big spot. Dryer vent cleaning is fun to watch. Yeah, that's another thing. Anything that has to do with cleaning, I really enjoy. I just really like cleaning, but I don't have the energy for it. If that makes sense. Ah, got it. I got it. I don't know how I got it, but I did. Alright, we'll do this door since we're here. I just remembered that there is... No, I watched it the other day. Never mind. I was gonna say there's an episode of Ranma I haven't watched, but I did watch it. I watched it the other day. I said yesterday with Star, I believe. The only anime that I've been caught up with right now recently, and watching on the day it comes out, or watching on the weekend that it comes out, because I have very early connections to Ranma. It was a part of my childhood. It was the first anime I ever watched. It awoken my gender fluid self. I saw in Ranma something that I wanted to be. Somebody that could be both girl and boy. And it just, I don't know, it's just something about that show really connects with me. So, when it got remade and done in a more manga similar style, I've been very excited to watch it. So I watch it when it comes out. It's in its second season right now. I hope it gets renewed for a third. I don't see why it wouldn't. They're really heavy in merchandising it in Japan right now. Ranma is everywhere. The show is doing very well, so I don't see why it wouldn't continue to renew for the rest of the manga. I mean, the manga's been done for years, so they've got the content. All they gotta do is just keep doing it. I think it'll keep going. I'd be very, very surprised to not see it finish out. I didn't mean to fall. Get up there! There we go. Nice! Alright. Switch to the white nozzle, and that reminds me, the first anime I've ever saw was Anpan, back when I found out about YouTube when I was a little child. Anpanman. Ranma came out originally in the early 80s. I was a kid and watching it sometime in the 90s. And
Thirsty as fuck.
it remains one of my favorite animes. Both the original is, I mean, it's just classic 80s anime. Holds up pretty well. Alright, where is the end of this? I moved back to my room, it's very cold in here. Nice, and I brought a bucket just in case. Yeah, are you feeling nauseous? Hope your tummy feels better. I hope the bunny does not have, or the jackalope does not have the flus. Alright. I'm gonna switch to the green nozzle. It's not as wide as the white nozzle, but it's stronger. So I'll be doing less, To be fair, 95% of this was due to a fella from the boonies. 95% of the dirt? Really? What the fuck was he doing? Should have seen him. He had the silhouette of a Sasquatch and the karmic footprint of an angry wasp. The karmic footprint of an angry wasp is certainly a saying. Spinning icky tummy might be from bad food? Oh, maybe. Well, I'm hoping you can get some, like, relaxation and just kind of, like, lay down and relax and hope that it pass. Do you have anything like Nausine, Fluffy? I keep Nausine. It's a chewable pill. Or, it's chewable, but it's not a pill. It's like, it's actually like about the size of, like, a thumb. And, It is amazing for sour stomachs. Like, whether it's from sickness or like accidental overeating or whatever. If you're feeling irpy, like I can take a couple of those and it just like fades away. But I actually have a subscription to the stuff that they give cancer patients when they take chemo. Because one time I had like a really bad stomach flu, and my doctor gave me a prescription to that, and oh my god, it's amazing. These tablets dissolve under your tongue and like just really helps with nausea. Look at it from this perspective. You can now be Stanley from Stanley Parable. I love that game. It's a good game. You got Dramamine. Dramamine's good too, but that's really more along the line for like motion sickness though, right? Sublingual tabs. Sublingual tabs are the best, honestly. They really help with I mean that I can't remember what it's called, but the medicine that I got, you put it under your tongue and like the sublingual tabs, and it just fades away. It's so good. It works so fast too. And like sometimes my acid reflux can morph into nausea, so I usually keep the Nausine handy just in case it does. And it really helps. It really, really helps. Be honest, but this is unrelated. I honestly wanted to plan on going to TwitchCon, but after seeing the drama, I changed my mind. I would never go to TwitchCon ever. And let me tell you why. Amongst the obvious reasons, in that I am a very private person and I have a fear of people and stuff like that. But also, TwitchCon does not respect VTubers in any way, in any sense of the word. They lack the security to ensure people are safe, whether they're VTubers or not. They're shitty to their VTubers. They're shit, like, VTubers were doing, like, meetups. Well, not meetups, but, you know what I mean, like, virtual things, and people were giving gifts, and then they would just throw it away. They would throw their gifts away. I have zero respect for Twitch when it comes to TwitchCon. A friend of mine went to TwitchCon one year, and he had a blast. But that was the TwitchCon where, like, people got roofied. Thankfully, he wasn't at his parties or anything like that, but I mean, that was scary as fuck, you know? So yeah, I don't have any respect for Twitch regarding their conventions. They can go fuck themselves. I'm never going. How is Twitch a serious business? I haven't seen any professionalism in anything they do. They're not! They're not! They don't care about anything but the end dollar. They don't care about their streamers. They only care about the money that they can make. And that much has always been obvious. I mean, if they cared about their streamers, they wouldn't take so much money from us when we stream. We don't get... it would be nice if I got the full $6 from everybody that subscribed to me. That would be amazing. But Twitch gotta take their cut. They already take their cut with advertisements, so why the fuck do they gotta take their cut with the subscribers as well? It should be either or. But nope, Twitch gotta make their bucks. I have to make my subscribers suffer. Or not my subscribers, I have to make my viewers suffer through advertisements just so I can get some sort of money out of the fucking company. I mean, I'll give Twitch this, they lowered the... They lowered the amount of payout you needed to $50 instead of $100. It used to be you had to get $100 before you could get any sort of payout. But I can tell you from a personal perspective that I rarely hit that 50 ever. The only reason I hit it this month was because we had a lot of very loving gift sub donators, which made it so I was able to get paid for the month. But usually I don't. Usually I have to wait a couple months because I never hit that quota. It shouldn't have a quota though. If you earn $20 for a month, then they should pay you the $20. Why do they have to hoard it until you hit a certain amount? That's dumb. That doesn't make any sense. No other job, and this is a job. Even if you're doing it as a hobby like I am, you're still working and you're still getting paid. No other job would hoard your check until you hit a certain amount. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Twitch does a lot of shit that I find infuriating. And then people will say, like, well, then why don't you switch to YouTube? YouTube is no better. YouTube is worse. Do you know how many... For me to get monetized on YouTube, I have to have over 1,000 subscribers. Or whether the followers, not paid subscribers, obviously, because I'm not monetized. But in order for me to be monetized on YouTube, I have to have over 1,000 subscribers. I'm not even there on Twitch yet. And building up that following on YouTube is means I have to start over. And what I'm doing now, like dual streaming, is giving me the ability to kind of like build up that audience. But I'm barely over 100 followers there. Barely. I am miles away from reaching what I am on Twitch, and even then, miles away from being monetized. So it's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. I don't see myself reaching those numbers. I mean, I can probably reach 1,000 on Twitch, but that's not gonna like do anything differently for me. It's just a personal goal that I would like to hit. It's not gonna get me any more paid or anything like that. I just want to do it for, you know, it's a goal I've always wanted to hit, was hit 1,000. YouTube could immediately destroy Twitch if they stopped being stupid. They could. They could do so much to do better than Twitch. But the problem is, YouTube is more functioned around pre-recorded videos and less on the streaming aspect. Whereas Twitch is more along the lines of streaming and less on the pre-recorded stuff. That's why Twitch doesn't have great VOD retention or anything like that. Now, YouTube could, if they wanted to, become a better streaming platform, and a lot of streamers do stream on Twitch. It just doesn't really, like, YouTube doesn't really lean towards the streaming aspect. You can stream, it just doesn't lean towards it. I can never freely chat on YouTube because the history of the banning people, it's Google accounts when they get banned in a YouTube chat. Wait, really? That sucks. I didn't know that happened. This backdoor frame is still... There we go. When YouTube added live streaming, the video experience was immediately amazing. The video is fine, but they don't have real-time interaction chat. Like even with the lowest delay possible, it's still very delayed. So I really don't like YouTube's latency issues. Remember correctly, the introduction of live stream on YouTube, when his mods banned someone from spamming in chat, the Google accounts got banned too. That's gotta have been changed by now, because I've banned chat members before in Google, and I know that doesn't ban their whole account. They had to have changed that by now. That'd be fucked up if someone had that Markiplier. They had to have changed that by now. Okay. Do do do. Let's see. Is my fishing still not working? Damn fishing thing. I don't even know why I bother with it anymore. I feel like the developers gave up on it. Because they have not fixed the bot thing, the Twitch bot thing, since it went out. And that might be Twitch's fault. It is a Twitch API thing that caused it, so it might be Twitch's fault. Twitch is not very friendly to its bots. Nice. Planner base. Oh, I see. Dirty inside. We gotta clean that. There we go. Oh, another one of these, huh? Alright, let me get the fucking ladder. Where are you? I'm gonna need this. I'll put you right here for now. Alright. Ding! Riddle, why do squirrels swim on their backs? So they don't get their nuts wet. Nice. I love it, Fluffy. We love a good pun here. A new job is available. Aqua Regis, I wonder if you're free to watch my shooting gallery at the Wingerloft Carnival. Ooh, a carnival, huh? Hell yeah, I'll do it. That sounds fun. There we go. Alright. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Is this planter clean? Yeah, keep going, keep going. That one's clean. Okay. I guess the next step for cleaning will be the walls. Although I could start from the top down. Nah, fuck it, we'll do the wall. I'll use the white one, that might be able to give us some... Yeah, we get the main dirt off with this. Let me move all these, tools out of the way. So I can make a free... These fucking ladders. That's the problem with these ladders is, like, there's no, like, you can only place it against something. Let's put... Oh, put it right there for now, yeah. Let's see here. Go up here and clean this window real quick. Oh my god, how much of this window? Or is it counting the edge too? No, there's a window wall. Unless it is counting this window. And this could be the window wall. I don't know, we'll see. Let me get the scissor lift. Because I think I'm probably gonna need it here. Oops. Alright. And I need to bring this over here now. Got it! And I guess we'll hit this while we're here. Whilst we're here. Get all this gunk up. Time is it? Damn, it's already 6 o'clock. This game really makes time fly. I can kind of scale this building a little bit, can't I? Oh yeah, I can. Nice. It's a lot of bird poop. Trying to get the last little bit of dirt so we can finish this part here. There it is. Nice. Okay. Fuck. There we go. The hell is that? Nice. How much money do I have right now? 964. Should I just save up for this? And just go all the way to the max one and then just... Because I feel like once I get the max washer, I can just start building up on that instead of buying extensions for other washers. Wasting my time and money. Roof knob. Roof knob cleaned. Alright, let's get all this bird shit off this damn roof. These roofs? No, they're not. One big section. Okay. And realize I had the extender on. Harper's about to text me, what do you want? What of you, huh? Gotta love working to that backdrop with roofless, all covered, snowed, and seen. Yeah. Where's roofless anyway? Oh, there it is. I'm just realizing I might not be able to do wrestling tonight because it's on until 11, and I've been trying to go to bed, or be in bed, before then. I'll probably be watching it late, like afterwards. And think about that. Usually Star will come home from Taekwondo if she's gonna be at Taekwondo around 8-ish, and then she's gonna be getting to bed. That's usually when I go. Alright, this roof is almost done. I think there's specs on it though that I need to get. Maybe underneath it? No. Ah, there it is. I had to use the glow cheat. I don't like using that to find her, but sometimes it gets to the point to where, like, I don't want to waste time searching for dirt. That random that random jump was my thumb twitching. I have it over the spacebar, so when I did that, it was because my thumb decided it just wanted to act on its own. Alright, where the fuck is this last bit of dirt? This is ridiculous. Is it underneath it here over here? I mean, there is some, but it's very... There we go. I guess it was some underneath the roof. You know what? Fuck it. While I'm up here, I might as well work from the top down. Like I usually do. Hey, look, it looks like a planet. Not anymore. Destroying all the land! We're gonna make you a green planet filled with green oceans. Gnome dirt. Oddly enough, the gnomes are not dirty. Or they weren't dirty. But I did get an achievement for putting them on the seats. So Tesla, if you haven't done that achievement yet, I found that that was a thing. If you find all 6 gnomes and place them on the chairs, like that, you get an achievement. Sounds delicious. What, gnome dirt? Gnome dirt sounds delicious? Do you eat gnomes too, Maya? Gnomes and stars? Rewind further. Oh, did I say something else? Oh, Green Planet! Yes, yes. Green Planet. Sorry. I forget what I say half the time. You'll have to do that. Yeah, all you have to do is come over to this level and put a gnome in each seat. Hey, what's up, kitty? How you doing? How's the washing going? Going well. It's very relaxing. We're feeding my Green Planet, apparently. You're tired? I bet. Did you have a busy day? Are you working today? There we go. We were out 13 hours a day? Jesus Christ. They work you too hard there, girl. You need a vacation. Oh, you had a day off work. Oh, and what were you doing for 13 hours? Just a busy day? Well, you still deserve a vacation. We're just washing the muck and the grime off. We were adulting. Name change, doc appointment, meeting Viker for wedding appointment, party, 2 IKEA trips. Oh, nice. Is it your wedding? Is it your wedding? I thought you were already married. Or are you getting, like, officially married? Like, you got, like, the court stuff done and you're just getting an official wedding done. I don't know why I thought all this time you were doing, like, a wedding for someone else. Like, you were helping them do it. But I guess it makes sense now that I've put together all the pieces of the puzzle that you were putting out. It's for the English party. We are having a blessing. I see. I don't really see, but I see. I had some lovely British tea this morning. I've discovered I went and got some more half and half. I have found that a little splash of half and half plus 2 sweeteners in my tea is the ideal yummy way to drink it. Oh look, I can kind of make... Look, I can make a rainbow! What? That's so cool! Okay, I like that. We got official married last year, but we're gonna have, we're having the party for UK people who couldn't go and watched online. As a part of that, a church will be a blessing also. Kind of just a Christian thing to keep our living religious grandparents happy. Fair enough. Yeah, it was yummy tea. Very nice. Tea and toast might help you. It might! Get some, like, tea that's, like, light on your stomach. There are, like, really good, like, I think, like, chamomile might be light. I'm missing some dirt on the roof. There it is. Alright. Alright, we'll just do this part next. This is not English propaganda, I swear. That's okay. This is a good kind of English propaganda. As opposed to, like, let them eat cake. Which we talked about earlier. Let them eat cake. They may have cake. It is okay. This will please us. Ginger might be good for the icks. Ginger tea might be good for the icks, yeah. Yeah. Good old Marie Antoinette. I like that you called her Miss Antoinette, like, not like Queen Antoinette or anything, just Miss Antoinette. Bitch doesn't even get a title. Fuck your title. It means nothing to us. There was a Marvel What If episode where one of the Marvel characters was a Mohican Indian, like a Mohican native, and she got it was a What If episode where, like, what if the Power Stone, which I think is the Blue Stone, if I'm not mistaken, in Marvel, instead of it becoming the Tesseract, it like landed on Earth and created this portal where the natives were able to, like, kind of obtain these powers. And one of the characters got, like, really powerful. Like, she mastered the Blue Stone. And she was created specifically for... hell yeah, 5 streaks. That's the max right now. Nobody has more than that. But anyway, she became, like, this really cool character. They created her just for that show. Highly recommend watching it. And she had an interaction where she, like, portaled to... I can't remember the Queen of Spain. I can't remember what her name was. But it was around the time that the Spanish settlers tried to steal from the natives. They fought them back, and it was really cool that she just, like, basically came up there and was just, like, tore the Spanish queen a new one. It was really neat. Can't remember the name, what her name was. I think she was, like, the last person that tried to get me to kneel. Didn't end up very nicely for them. She was a really cool Marvel hero. Like, they created her just for that What If series, but I can see them using that character further. She's a very interesting character. The episode that featured her was entirely a Mohican too, which was really neat. Oh, and like the Mohawk Indian tribe. Yeah, that was it. The entire episode was like either it was like some Spanish and some Mohican, but it was like very little English at the end. Oh no, it wasn't English. Yeah, it was English at the end with when somebody else came in, but I don't want to spoil it. Was it episode 1 of season 2? I know it was one of the earlier episodes of season 2. I really liked it though. She shows up again later as well. She's one of the main 3 power characters in the end that fights the big bad. Or I should say big bads. I don't want to spoil it. There we go. Got it. I really liked season 2. I'm glad that they, like, brought everything together and ended it. It was a good way to kind of mix it in with the movie universe as well. Where they take the continuity and say, hey, this happened. Episode 6, oh, okay. I like the focus on Peggy versus the overarching story versus Strange. Yeah, Peggy being, like, the main character was kind of cool. And the fact that Peggy has already been in the, like, cinematic universe. But I think that's just a different... I think that might be just a different Peggy. Because if you remember correctly... near the end, there were several Peggies being shown. Several, super soldier Peggies, so... The Peggy of the multiverse, like, being the ultimate Peggy. She really got the main character vibe there. Yeah, it's definitely a different Peggy. But they did, like, basically confirm that the What If series is, even though it's in a multiverse, so it's still canon. Like, they showed the Loki tree. I don't know if you watched Loki, but they showed the Loki tree. So Loki definitely... I feel like Loki had a hand in a lot of that stuff. Yeah, Loki was great. Loki was a good way to tie the multiverse together. But it's a good thing because of Loki, and What If, to a degree, they canonized everything that was multiversal. They basically said that we can have all these different stories, and they may not be in the same universe, but they're still all part of the same design, which is kind of neat. So we can have things like, you know, the X-Men universe, which showed up again in Miss Marvel, or in the Marvel movie, Marvels or whatever. Stuff like that. If that dude didn't majorly fuck up IRL, we could have had that multiversal story right now. I mean, I think we're still gonna get it, it's just not gonna have that character. They basically took everything about Kang and just, like, glossed over it as a result. I've seen clips of Loki, the SADs. Loki is so good! Like, honestly, Loki ended up being way better a story than it had any business being. It was such a good one. And yeah, Loki had the best redemption arc, he really did. He went from being, like, a straight-up villain to being, like, the hero of the multiverse. If I remember correctly, the Loki story should be canon across all universes because the tree was a multiverse, I think. Yeah, no, his story is canon across all multiverses because he's at the center of the multiverse. He's literally the god of stories now, and he sits at the tree of the multiverse, as opposed to being like multiple timelines. Like, he was able to make it so they're branching out of a singular tree. Or Yisradil, or whatever it's called. I can't remember the name of it. It starts with a Y. Yeah, Loki was so good. Yeah, the vibes were definitely hauntingly beautiful in the finale, I agree. I'm excited to see what they do with the X-Men in the future because there are several X-Men universes, and there have been, like, hints at both the original X-Men universe and the newer one being kind of, like, brought together. I mean, obviously they both share Wolverine, but they're a different Wolverine, I think. X-Men 97 got brought into canon. Well, it was already canon, but got brought into the same universe as What If, because that version of Storm is the version from 97. I hope after Logan, thinking Jackman would step away, then Deadpool vs. Wolverine brought it back. Oh, you lost hope after Logan thinking Jackman would step away, and then Deadpool vs. Wolverine brought it back. Well, he realized how much he loved that character when he did that movie again, Which is fine, honestly. Like, he's the best Wolverine. I mean, he's the only Wolverine, but... I mean, if they use Henry Cavill as Wolverine in the future, which is supposed to happen, I think that's okay. Because his version of Wolverine really looked cool. His version of Wolverine looked badass, so I would be down with him taking up the mantle. Fuck. I guess we'll put this here now? Yeah, that'll work. So hard to climb. Did I get all of this one yet? No, I missed something here. I missed a lot here. Holy shit. There we go. Ah, fuck, 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 fuck! God damn it! This fucking, like, climbing mechanic sometimes bugs the shit out of me. Wrong way. Why aren't you placing? Why aren't you placing, bro? Jesus. Fucking frustrating, Jesus Christ. I come over here. Because this thing isn't clean. And I don't know why. Where is the dirt? It's like very... Where the fuck is the dirt at? For me, Huge was a certain quality I associate with the character that Henry doesn't bring yet. Yeah, that could be partly due to nostalgia, because we haven't had any real experience with Henry as him, except for that... Oh, there it is, all here. Except for that one, like, part in Deadpool vs. Wolverine, when we saw, like, alternate reality version of him. So we don't really have enough exposure to him. There it is. But I'm gonna give him a chance because I thought he looked the part. Which is, you know, an important... I didn't even hit that. Which is an important, part of the character for sure, to look the part. Ah! Sometimes I wish you could just fly in this game, you know? The worst part is the navigating around things and using tools to climb up shit and whatnot. I don't know, something about that just annoys me. Yeah, switch to wide angle. Wide angle spray. Plus the awkwardness of this fucking level being so weirdly shaped. I can jump up some of the pieces, but then I move the wrong way and I fall. Fuck. Ah! I don't know why I'm getting so frustrated right now. I'm just getting annoyed. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Angry doll noises. I like how this thing is like
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
halfway in the spigot. Hugh, Stewart, McKellen are like definitive X-Men for me. Fassbender and McCoy did a good job portraying them. I really hope the next Wolverine actor maintains the legacy. Yeah. Agreed. Hi, Kuro! Oh no, he knows it's his time. He knows, he's like, is it time yet? Hi, baby. Don't worry, I'll feed you in a bit. Little brat. The Kuro the Clock Cat. Yeah, he really is. He really is. He's like, you know what time it is? It's time for Yum Yums. Cat has me fucking trained, I swear. Could have said Clock Cat, but you gotta have the K. It matches the Kuro. So, you chose right. See, I don't like these big walls because there's like little specks of dirt, and I have to find them. Oh my god, this thing is fucking backwards. Ah! Man, jump over here. I gotta find these fucking tiny... There we go! Jesus Christ. Alright. So I finally had my doctor's appointment the other day. And y'all wanna hear some absolute bullshit? I got put on another blood pressure medicine. Like, on top of the one I have now. So that's one extra pill I have to take. No, not replacing it. In addition to. In addition to what I'm already taking. I swear, every time I go to this doctor, it's like they want to prescribe more and more medication to me. Like, I'm sure I probably need it, but what the fuck, man? It only happened with this doctor, too. Like, I had significantly less medicine, and the minute I switched to this doctor, not only does she replace all my medicines, and she did, too. She replaced every single pill I was taking, except for one. Not only did she replace most of my medicines with different ones, because she felt that I was not getting the results that I should have been getting. Now I'm taking more. It's just like, I'm fucking more pill than person these days. Did your costs go up? Oh, no. Actually, my costs are still... I don't pay anything for medicine, except for my... the only medicine I pay for is my, medicine for seizures, my Divalproxix or whatever, and that's only $10 for a 90-day supply. So I don't pay much for medicine at all. That's the only one I pay for. All those pills that that I'm taking are all free. I have decent health insurance, which is weird considering the fact. Well, no, My pills are good insurance. As for health insurance, I fucking have UMR, and if you know anything about UMR in America, you know that it is the worst fucking healthcare provider in the United States. It's the one that had the guy that got assassinated. It's that one. So yeah, could still be a greedy doc maximizing her profit. No, she's. I mean, I don't doubt her. It's not her fault. I just find it annoying, is all. But you're right, it could be. I don't know her personally. That's one of the things that's one of the reasons why I want to switch to a local healthcare provider. I might get the one that Star has. She found a new healthcare provider, not provider, but like provider, I guess, recently that she says is very, like personal with their patients. Like, they actually treat them like human beings, so I might switch to that provider and see. I know the dark side of medicine personally. Yeah, there's a lot of it for sure out there. Oh, referral profits from companies. Yeah, that could be. You're right. I mean, I know they do get referral properties and shit. So it could be that she's, you know, pushing these particular pills. Now, the thing is, I'm not, like, getting any ill effects from these pills or anything. At least not that I know of. I could. I mean, there could be side effects that I'm not, like, consciously aware of. But as far as I know, there's no problems. Shit. There we go. Fuck. She made me take a mental health assessment quiz as well. She's not a mental health provider, so I don't know why she made me take it. But it was supposed to be like, you know, one of those things where, like, do you find yourself quickly irritable, etc., etc. The pings when you're near something dirty. No, the ping is actually when you complete something and make it clean. It's so fucking satisfying when that ping goes off. You're like, ah, I cleaned it. It's a dopamine ding. That's what I call it. The dopamine dings. Probably some data collection thing for insurance companies. I think she made me take it before she could renew my amitriptyline, because amitriptyline also helps with anxiety. And because she's my prescriber for it, I think I have to take a certain, like, I had to take that for her, you know, before she could resubscribe. It was a small quiz, it took like 2 minutes, but still, like, it was weird. Wall trim and wall base. Alright, where are you? Wall trim is up here. Okay. Where, though? Oh, it's right here. Got it. And wall base is over here. I love the way that they added this little thing right here that shows you where it is. And then, I mean, of course, the glowiness I was used to. They had that in the previous game. But having that indicator right there is also really good. Where is the dirt at? Oh, it's down here. Nice. You mentioned some colors making it harder to see the dirt. So you can hit a button, like, it's the Q button, and it, like, makes the dirt appear orange. You can actually change, you can actually change the color of it. I mean, I have it set to orange, but you can change it to, like, any color you want. And that way, if the dirt is particularly hard for you to find, like if it's tiny specks, you can hit that button, and it, like, makes it flash like that, you can actually set it up so for how long it flashes too. See, that is really useful. Can I play with these? Oh, these fucking invisible walls. Yeah, I don't like it. Oh, this thing is dirty. I want to clean this. I wants to clean it. I wants to clean it. How much money do I have right now? 1,300. I want to save up. I want to save up for the last. This is not. Is this the right gun? It is. I want to save up for the last one. The Urban Extreme. So I'm just gonna save all my money. Yeah, spraying down an electric generator with water. I'm sure that is smart. Hey, Sheba. Oh, the cat Kuro is laying down on the couch right now, just patiently awaiting food time. He can wait. They have dry food. So they have food. It's not like they're not able to eat. It's just he specifically likes his wet food. And what he does is he tries to ration his wet food. So when I feed him some wet food, he'll eat a little bit, and then he'll like find something like paper, or recently he's been finding my wife's yarn, and he'll drag it over to the food, and he'll try to bury the food with whatever it is he's carried. And so I've had to actually feed all the cats in 3 bowls, and so that, you know, he doesn't hoard his food and make it so that they can't eat. But it's funny because, like, I'll wake up the next day and I'll see like one of the bowls with a ton of like stuff over top of the food because he's buried it. He's buried it to try to hoard it away so he can eat it later. And then he'll like take the stuff out and he'll eat a little bit and then he'll bury it again. He's so funny. Because he wants to ration it out so that he can have wet food throughout the day. He's so weird. Okay, there's some stuff still here. Oh, here it is. That's because he wants wet food the entire day. He doesn't want to, like, wait for dinner time. And he doesn't want to rely on only the dry food. Though he likes the dry food, too. That's the funny thing. We call the dry food their crunch munches, because what they do is they come up to it and they start crunching on it, and you can just hear them go like, you know, crunching away. So we call it their crunch munches. And Rico, in particular, really likes crunchy food. That's her favorite. And that's cute. Yeah, we have weird names for all their stuff. So for their wet food, we call it their wet food. And for their crunchy food, we call it their crunch munches. And Rico is really funny. She has to have crunchy food in every room that has a bowl in it, which is our living room is where they mainly feed. There's one in the hall leading up to this room, so it's not far from this room. Yoshi's a very picky baby. And there is a bowl in my office. And if neither of those bowls are filled, she'll do this thing where she'll find the nearest bag. Like if it's a bag of trash that we have sitting out to go out to the trash bag, or to go out to the trash can when because sometimes when the trash we're waiting for the trash to be picked up, we'll have more bags than that, so we'll have like a bag sitting next to the door for when that's done and we put it in the can. And she will find anything that has a bag or a plastic texture, like maybe a shopping bag even, and she'll start licking it. But she makes sure that I'm near, because she knows I hate that sound. She just goes, and she licks it over and over again. She also likes to lick windows, if she needs something to, if her water bottle or her water dish, we have a little water fountain for them. Oh, she is definitely a master manipulator. If her litter box is not perfectly clean, she will try to find clothes, like a pile of clothes, to pee on. She's such a brat. Katana, what's up, girl? Welcome back. Thank you for the raid.
Katana Koizumi just invaded the cosmic void with 7 new possible starlights.
Playing some Spiritfarer, I see. And you've been playing that game for a while. Have you not beat it yet, or are you just taking it slow? Either way, hello everyone. If you've not met me, my name is Ariel. Well, actually, my name is Anastas. Ariel's on sleep duty. She will be sleeping until November. Ariel gets November and Ariel gets December because December's her favorite, and November's her close second favorite because she likes the cold holiday days. I'll be back in January, probably. We'll see. But she'll be back in February because that's her birthday. I think it's only fair that she has her birthday. I think the way we're gonna arrange things is she gets every 2 months and I get 1 month. I haven't beaten it yet. I'm hour 44 or so in now. It's very much a cozy, slow-going game. Yeah, Fangy played it. Fangy played it for a while, and it had her crying at the end. She was so emotionally affected by that game. It was sweet. She was invested in it though, like really invested in the story. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't know if I can play it. I seen a little bit of gameplay from it. I watch you play it every once in a while. I don't know if it's my type of game per se, but I can see the appeal to it. I see why everybody enjoys it, but it's not really my game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So yeah, I hope everybody's doing good today. Having a very chill Monday here. Just kind of cleaning stuff up. We've been doing this pretty much all day. Right now we're cleaning up a shooting gallery. Oh, neat! What the hell? Oh, that's cool. Okay, I didn't know I could interact with it that way. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Oh, that's so cool. Hey, look, there's the statue. Wait, is it gonna shoot the volcano? Alright, that's so cool. Alright, sorry, I got distracted. We'll fix that up later. Right now we're cleaning the outside. If I can get the right gun. There we go. And this nozzle. But yeah, we're just cleaning the outside of this tent when we'll move the inside part. Have fun with it there. Just moving while you're trying to clean it. Yeah, it's just sitting there like in the way, like moving back and forth. I'm sitting there trying to clean it. Like, wait, stop. Cleaning up after a volcano is a permanent full-time job. It really is. It really, really is. Alright. We almost got this curtain fixed. We just gotta get the parts that are like tucked in around these animals. Little stuffed animal. Where's my ladder at? Here's a step ladder. I'll use this. I don't know how to go up a ladder. Oh, that's done, at least. Alright. I need a better ladder. Or maybe I'll just reposition this over here. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so that plushie's been done. Up I go. This one's all grimy in the back. Let's clean that. Alright, that one's done. I'll lurk until I head to bed. Yes, have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. And have a good lurk, have a good sleep. And I will talk to you later. Alright, that one's done, that one's done. Alright, plushies are done. Curtain is almost done. Where is the dirt at? Oh, it's kind of like...
Oh, my difference says drink water.
Okay. Drink water, you dehydrated bitch. Fantastic. Where's all the dirt at? Here, move you away.
What light through the window comes, death? It is the east, and my waifu is the sun. Did my kokoro doki till now? Forswear its sight, for I ne'er saw true kawaii till this night. Oh, Romeo-kun, those there art thou, Romeo-kun. Deny thou Oto-san, and refuse thy namae. Or if thou deny, will be sworn my daisuki, and I'll no longer be a Capulet-sama.
And then Romeo-kun and Juliet-chan inevitably committed to seppuku.
I love how deadpan Kitty says that at the end. And then Romeo-kun and Juliet-chan. Yeah, that's all Kitty. But all of that is Kitty. She did the uwu reading and the deadpan narration at the end. By the way, that was completely unprompted. I just showed the sound, the writing. It was a text thing, like I want to say it was what the fuck site was it? I don't remember what site it was. Tumblr. I think it was Tumblr. And I showed it to Kitty, and then she like unprompted read it for me and sent it to me, and I was like, oh, I'm making this in soundbite. And I got her blessing before I did it. Don't you worry, guys. I didn't just take a soundbite that Kitty sent me on Discord and then just No, I got her permission before I did it. I would never do that. I still have to make that one soundbite that I made into a drinking redeem that that you requested. For a moment, I thought you were a capitalist. Nope.
And now, it's time
For the moment you've been waiting for. Yes, I was spraying in time with the music. Oh, that was well timed. Right into the ads. Right into the ads after that part. Perfectly timed. The moment you've all been waiting for. Miku Miku Beam. Can I move this? No. Okay, so we'll just put it right here for now. Twitch be like, capitalism mission? For me? I can have ads? Ah, Twitch does love their ads. Honestly, I wish they would give us the opportunity or the ability to have our ads be shown on the stream, but not be in the front of the stream. So like, for example, it would be neat if there could be ads that were just on the page, And maybe the caveat, maybe the trade-off could be they stay there the entire stream. But the benefit being your stream doesn't get interrupted. I would 100% do that. As long as it wasn't like intrusive and in the way. But I don't see how they'd be able to do that for their mobile app, and they're really trying to push their mobile app. So, like if you horizontal or vertical placeholder overlays, yeah, exactly. Or even better, like if they had, so all right, I use Twitch's overlay for my overlays. So like if someone raids me or if someone subscribes or anything like that, all that is a Twitch overlay. I use their own overlays. I don't use Stream Elements for that. I used to use Stream Elements. And I still do use Stream Elements for other overlay stuff. Like my Stream Boss up there. And my, you know, my recent people, like my recent followers, my recent raids, etc. Those overlays still exist through Stream Elements. But I use Twitch for everything else. And it would be really cool if they added a section of overlays for ads. And then they could do like ads, and I could have it as an overlay in a non-intrusive spot in my stream. And if I have that enabled, and they can tell that I have that enabled, then they would be able to disable video ads. Wouldn't that be like kind of a cool payoff? I mean, I would certainly do that. Kind of like when you're doing a sponsored stream and you have an overlay for them. Because whenever I do sponsored streams, and I haven't done a sponsored stream in a while, but I can do a sponsored stream where all it does is show an overlay, and as long as I like talk about it, I qualify for getting like X amount of dollars. I've gotten lots of recommendations for doing sponsored streams lately. I just haven't done one in a while. I should probably do one because it's not an insignificant amount of money, and it's pretty unintrusive. It just has like a little ad that plays on the side while I'm gaming. And usually it's the only time I'll ever do a sponsor stream is if it's something that I myself would use and or endorse. Like I pick and choose what I sponsored. Sponsorships are actually a really good idea, are a really good way to get I'm not free money, but you know what I mean, like, a good way to get, like, cheap, easy to do, things. I've done, like, more, in-depth sponsorships, like doing raid and stuff. I trust you wouldn't shovel garbageware to us? Nah, definitely not at all. If it's not something that I myself wouldn't enjoy, then I'm not gonna do it. I did one for Raid Shadow Legends, but that's because I genuinely think that's actually a kind of fun game. Like, I actually enjoyed the time I spent with it. It's not something I played normally. I played still, but it's definitely something that I enjoyed at the time I was doing it. And I did one for, what's it called? AFK Journey. But I really enjoyed playing that game. And I played AFK Arena for a while as well. So that's why I did the sponsorship for that. I was like, oh, I can attest to this game because I play this game without being sponsored. But if it's like for something that I think is like shitty or something I don't really agree to sponsor, I won't do it. If it's for something like what is that game called? That everybody fucking plays. The one with all the characters. I know that narrows it down, not at all. Genshin, yes. So, I won't sponsor Genshin. I won't be sponsored for Genshin, and here's why. Too many people already play it, so there's really no point in doing it. Because most of these sponsorships work off of people who have never played it before, and getting new users. And there's no point in me doing a Genshin sponsorship. There's like 9 out of 10 people already play it. It's not because I don't believe in the game, because the game is fun as fuck. I just know there's not enough people that don't play it that would be interested in, you know, seeing it. I've done Genshin streams, just, you know, Genshin streams, like, not sponsored at all, just, you know, me playing the game. I just happen to know there's too much of a following for that game for me to be able to do a sponsorship. And a lot of the real money from those sponsorships come from people signing up for the first time. Not for spending money. Though you can spend money and make and you get made more money when people spend like a little bit as well, but no, predominantly most of it is just new signups. I need to see what most of my sponsorships come from Twitch and through Stream Elements. Like they're doing it through Stream Elements. So I need to check to see what's up there and see what I qualify for. Because like I said, it's been a while since I did one. And they really are decent money. Road sweeper and a real... Oh, okay, that looks like a nice clean. Are these little knobs? Okay, good. I haven't played Genshin in a long time, though. Now that I think about it. There's always... It just seems like such a money grab to me, because... Like... There's just so many characters. And I know you can play it for free and just save up your stuff, and I know there are a lot of people that play it for free and don't spend their money, but like... Those type of people usually only play Genshin. So they can use all their effort to get this stuff for free, which is totally commendable, to be honest. I wish I had that type of discipline. I definitely don't. I have very bad discipline with money. I wish I didn't, but I do. Alright, do this over here. Boop. And then come down here. Boop. I once again, my thumb fucking jerked and made me jump. I need to not have my thumb hover over the keys, because my fingers sometimes twitch and hit them. It happens when I'm, when I have them hover over the ASDW keys as well. Sometimes it'll, like, force me to move forward or backward or something. One of the side effects of epilepsy that unfortunately did not go away. Okay, This is a big project, you know? I don't know if I'll finish this one, in time. I don't know where Star is. I mean, she must be at Taekwondo. So I might not finish this one in time. We'll see. We'll see how far we can get. Nice. Get the back of the slime on here. Oh my Jesus, look at all this shit. Little creatures. Clean you off! Clean you off, little creatures. Little creatures. Clean you all off. Power... That power wash? It might be easier to use my ladder for this. And then switch to a shorter nozzle. Actually, a longer nozzle. I need to get the other side of these things. Power washer simulator. And literally a power washer simulator. Alright. That there. I'm disappointed in Dr. Pepper Blackberry. I thought the cans I got sometimes a week ago were weak, but no, the bottle I got yesterday was also weak. So it's just a shitty soda, huh? That sucks. Falling very flat, this soda. Yesterday, Star and I went to Sonic's, and I got a... Oh, that reminds me, I still have some left. Ah, it's still good, too. I've got some peach lemonade. Holy shit. So tasty. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I mean, Sonic's has some really good lemonade and shit there too anyway. And you can kind of like mix and match it. Yeah, I love peach too. And I saw they had like peach flavored lemonade and I was like, fuck yes, I want this. So I ordered a very large, well not a very large, I didn't get the Route 44 size. Route 44 is what they call their super large. It's meant to be like, you know, this is for if you're on like a road trip. Because it's a big size, it's gonna basically, because they're large is already fucking huge. Yeah, it's like half-gallon soda and shit. So, I didn't get that size. So I got the large, and I didn't finish it all, so I stuck it in the fridge, so I have it for stream today. And I literally just remembered right now that I had it. It's so tasty. I love lemonade, and I think that their lemonade is really, really good. I like their limeade too, but I just was in the I was craving lemonade. Reminds me of Parks and Rec's baby-sized soda. I need to rewatch Parks and Rec because I keep getting reminded of really funny things from that show. and it just leads me to believe that I'm due a rewatch. If you like Parks and Rec, I highly recommend Abbott Elementary on ABC. It's on Disney Plus if you have Disney Plus. It's got the same vibe as Parks and Rec, but it takes place in a Philadelphia elementary school. It's really, really good. Really good show. Yeah, I picked it up randomly because I saw a clip from it, and I was like, there's no way this show is that funny. And sure enough it is. It definitely gives me Parks and Rec vibes. I love the shorts I've seen of it. Yes, that's what I saw. I saw some shorts about it, and I was like, I hope this show lives up to the shorts, and it does, so. Alright, this sign is proving to be a bit of a bitch. Never mind. We got it. Roof frills. Are they all under one? No, they're not. Oh, I see. There's dirt behind it. I feel like I'm gonna have to go inside this thing to get those. That got me. I heard that knocking in the song and it got me. It doesn't help that the shadow makes it difficult to see these. Oh man, there's a lot of... God damn it, what am I hitting? A lot of dirt over here I'm not catching. There it is! That's a satisfying sound of victory. Okay, I want to continue to do all the outside stuff before the inside. I think we did all the outside stuff. We didn't do this. So... let's get that out of the way. Make sure I do the corner too, because it won't count as the whole curtain unless I do the corner too. Do the corner over here. That was another inadvertent jump. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit, Pixie, hello! What's up, Plushy Pixie?
Just invaded the cosmic void with 23 new possible starlights.
My favorite Pixie, how you doing, Foxo? Good to see you there! How did your stream go? Love you. Hi, I love you too. You're so great. Let me see what you got going here. What were you streaming? Pokemon.
Became a starlight in the cosmic void.
I was literally just thinking about that game because I was talking about it earlier too. Made Senpai, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Thank you. Went to make coffee and now I'm in a Foxo raid. Hello, Harris. Thank you for joining me. I hope you're doing well. Good playing some Pokemon. How far are you? What's your rank? Also, you should add me on Switch. I'll send you my friend code tonight. I'll DM you my friend code. Just for reasons. Yeah. I'm rank D right now. It's the best. Harris, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Starlights.
Harris the Otaku just became a starlight in the cosmic void.
Otaku, that's close. For reasons, yeah. You just got to F. Nice. You're getting there. I got the D ranking, and so now I can say that I finally got the D. Yeah. Look, I made a little jack-o'-lantern smile for you guys. Such a good game. ZA is such a good game. Probably, I wasn't really thrilled about it when I only saw the trailers and stuff. I wasn't really hyped for it. I'm a staunch believer that Arceus at the time was my favorite game ever, and I didn't think it was going to live up to Arceus, let alone, you know, whatever. But I ended up liking it even more than Arceus. I think it does everything that Arceus does and more. I'm surprised at how well I'm liking the modern setting. I thought the cool, like, ancient style of Arceus was going to be, like, is going to skew my love for the game, but ended up not. You didn't play Arceus? Arceus is so good. Arceus is a really good game. It's a bad game, to be honest. Nintendo teaching the kids the alphabet goes Z to A? Unforgivable. Well, the reason they actually call it ZA is because, well, for two reasons. This takes place after Pokemon X and Y. So it goes X, Y, Z, A. It's like, you know, looping around. And the second reason it's called Z to A is because rather than there being like Elite Four or like various gym battles, you start at the rank of Z and you rank up. So every time you beat a Z member, you go to when you beat somebody in Z, you go to Y, and you work your way up. W erasure, I see. No, W just hasn't happened yet. That's all. Arceus do be on my wish list. Yeah, you really should. It's such a good game. I wish they would put games like that on sale. But they never do, you know? It's Pokemon, Nintendo games like rarely ever go on sale. The only time you ever see a Nintendo game on sale is when it's like a third-party game. But sometimes, I guess, the best way to get a sale through Nintendo is to buy those like $100 game thingies where you pay $100 and you get 2 games. Because then you basically are only paying $50 per game. So that's like the only way you're gonna get a sale. But anyway, thank you so much for the raid again, and hello everybody coming from Pixie's stream. I really appreciate it. If you want to raid and run or lurk, I totally get it. But you're more than welcome to just hang out as well. So yeah, no, definitely head to bed. I know it's late over there, so have a good night, Miss Britain's messiest idol. Though I think you're probably Britain's cutest idol, if you ask me. And have a good night's sleep. I will chat with you later. I'm gonna send you my friend code tonight, so if you get a DM from me, I hope it doesn't wake you up. That's just me sending you my friend code. I can do this from the non-mod interface too. You can, yes, you can do that from any interface. You don't need to be in the mod interface to do mod commands. It just puts them there, like in front view. It makes it easier to to trigger them. But yeah, you don't need to actually be in mod view. I never use mod view when I'm modding thingy streams or anybody like that. I just use regular view and then use the mod commands. Okay, I do the raid shout outs and stuff when I can when she doesn't beat me to it, or when Boo Bear doesn't beat me to it. I try to take all the pressure off of Boo Bear so he can enjoy his time as well. I can accidentally ban someone. Is great power, but great responsibility. Yeah, I trust you though. I trust you. If you ban somebody, you can unban them, so I trust you. I wouldn't have given you the mod position had I not trusted you. Most of my mods got kidnapped and forced into servitude. But I actually gave Insomniarg the choice. Don't tell Morgan though. that a choice was given. I didn't give Morgan the choice. You see, when I started streaming, I didn't have any mods. I didn't really have anything. And Morgan, I knew before I started streaming. And I was like, Morgan, I'm going to, like, give you mod. Would you mind helping me out while I stream? That was about as close to a request as I made. And ever since then, he has kept up with the inside joke that he's being held captive in mod servitude. And I guess part of that is true. I need the mod. I needed him as a mod, and I don't want to let him go. I love Morgan though. He's one of my good friends. Like I said, he's been around here since before I started streaming. So I hold him dear as one of my OG Starlights. I have a lot of... Some of my OG Starlight friends have been around since... even before I started with VTubing. Because I did stream without a model. And before VTubing was really even a thing. This is a fairly decently old Twitch account. Thankfully, there's not a lot of record of that. My very first stream was I was playing Hatofo Boyfriend when it like first came out, and I was playing it without a model, without any sort of overlay or anything like that. I just was playing the game and I was just chatting. And there was like maybe 2 people watching. And those 2 people were people I knew. Yeah, the Burbs. And I played that game for, I don't know how long I played it. But that was my first stream. And I think I did like 2 days of that stream, maybe. And then that was it. I stopped streaming. That was all. And then I started up again as a VTuber. And that's when I started like putting effort into it, like getting overlays. I made myself a 3D model. I made myself my own overlays. I didn't really pay for anything. I basically forced myself to learn it. And then I paid for a 2D model and a starting screen, and kind of like fed into the addiction, the hobby, since then. And I guess the rest is history. That's how I discovered Fangy. Is early on in my streaming process. Fangy's one of my OG subscribers too. Like, she has a first badge. You know what y'all can play? That 911 operator game. You mean like as a group? I didn't know it was multiplayer. I do have that game. I actually bought that game. Or not bought it. It was part of a Humble Bundle that I got a while back. So I've had that game for a while. I have that, and I have the British version of it, which is like 993 or something, or is it 8 something? I don't know. But I have the British one too. No, not you. No, you, not y'all. Oh, okay, me, okay. Yeah, I could play it. I could play it on stream if you want me to. That can be a future game, for sure. I installed it yesterday after you recommended it. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. It's simple, but it's fun. It is stressful. It's not something I could do in real life. Definitely not something I can do in real life. I mean, I couldn't... A 911 operator? And fuck no, I couldn't do that. It got dark very quick. Well, I mean, you're a 911 operator. Of course it did. But yeah, it does get dark pretty quick. I mean, there's another game that's similar to that, but made by the company that used to be part of the Telltale company called Dispatcher. And it's like a superhero type game. That's another game that's on my wish list that I've been wanting to play. So, Star just got home, so I'm gonna finish a little bit of this level, and then I'm going to raid us out. My second call in the tutorial was a parent's calling for a child ODing. Like, Jesus, let me settle in. Yeah, holy fuck, that is pretty dark. That shit got dark quick, holy fuck. I'll let her know you said hi. I think she... Tom New York says hi. Star says hi. She's in the kitchen doing something, probably playing with the cat. Are you playing with Rico? Oh. Yeah, that... I don't know where... I think Kuro took that and then stretched it all around the house. She found, yarn. Remember I was mentioning earlier about Kuro dropping yarn in his bowl? Well, he picked up a fresh spool of yarn and unspooled it around the entire house. And I was like, oh no, I'm leaving that for Star to see, because that's funny as shit. It's everywhere. It's like, you know, like, if you were trying to spread, like, let's say you had an Ethernet cable and you needed it to go all the way to, like, another room, but your modem is in one room, and, like, the source that you want to plug that Ethernet cable is, like, the other side of the house, and so you basically have this, like, spider web of Ethernet feeding in around the entire of the house, looking like absolute shit. That's what Kuro did with the yarn. Got the why. He's done that to so much of her yarn, it's ridiculous. He's such a bad cat. He's a brat. He's funny as shit, though. I think I'm gonna do the rest of this roof, and then call it quits for this level. I'll save it. I think this is a good stopping point, is the roof. He takes that yarn and he buries his food with it. Like, he doesn't want any of the other cats to take his food, and he doesn't realize that. And the funny thing is that sometimes I don't know if you've ever seen this, any of you guys with cats. Sometimes they'll eat some of their food, and then they'll, like, try to bury it with air. Like, they'll do that little move with their paw like they're trying to bury their food, but there's nothing there. They're just kind of scraping the ground. It's like, bro, nobody's gonna take your food. It's okay. He's so weird. It's like trying to bury it as if it were poo. The dings are dopamine factories, not gonna lie. Exactly, they know what they're doing. When you clean something, and it gets like 100% clean, and it gets all nice and shiny, and you hear that ding, oh man, oh, that's such a good vibe. They know what they were doing. Aylin, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's alright, that's A-N.
Ain underscore just became a starlight.
Ain? Is it Ain? I don't know. If I'm saying your name wrong, please correct me. But thank you for the follow either way. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're keeping power washed. Yes, power washed is now a verb I'm using because... Verb? Adjective? Yeah, adjective. Power washing is a verb. To be power washed is an adjective. I don't know. You're saying it fine? Nice, okay. Now's the time they find out you're Scottish and it's pronounced Ian. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've mispronounced someone's name and butchered it. I mean, the text-to-speech usually says it wrong, so... Space! Yeah, I just realized I probably could have used... Probably could be using this one here. Yeah. Scottish and Polish names make me chuckle a lot, so alien to my limited knowledge. Nah, it makes sense. I'm shitty at pronouncing fucking English names, let alone something from another country. Oddly enough, I don't seem to have a problem pronouncing Japanese names, but that's because, like, their names tend to be all syllables, and so they tend to roll off the tongue fairly easy. Like, if you see a name that is, weeb. Well, no, if you see a Japanese name, you know it's pronounced a certain way because if you know anything about Japanese syllables. So, like, if a name is, like, Mitsuko, then you know it's gonna be Mitsuko. It's not gonna be Mitsuko or some weird shit like that because we don't take our names and butcher them.
The real reason is because you've been a weeb since you were a kid.
The what?
The real reason is you have been a weeb since you were a kid.
Yeah, that's true too. I have been a weeb since I was a kid. Was that Star? Yes. Though she was probably coming through the voice mod, so it probably sounded even worse. Huh? Well, because your voice is higher than mine. And so the voice mod probably modulated it weird. Okay, so we did this part. You know, I'll do a little bit more. Fuck it. It's hard to stop. I genuinely thought it was a robot for a second. And maybe she is. Are you gonna shame me for having an AI girlfriend? Like iris gloves. Look, don't judge me. Don't judge me for my AI girlfriend. AI has its uses, you know. Don't judge me. Oh, I didn't do this thingy, so I guess I can do that too. There. I'm ashamed I thought the human's voice was AI. Honestly, it's like what we were talking about earlier, where people just, like, they default to thinking things are AI. Like, we've gotten to the point in life where the default thinking is it AI? And not, I believe this, and then you're told it's AI. We've already gotten to the point where we doubt things are real. How do you know I'm not AI? I don't, that's the thing. Maybe you're just a really intelligent AI. If so, I would be very... AI can't be this stupid? No, I'm about to say AI doesn't work that well. Like, the type of troubleshooting that you've done for me for my streams, I wouldn't attribute ChatGPT as being that helpful. They simply just aren't that good. I have to be Einstein level AI to be able to act this stupid. Alright, go back here. Dun, dun, dun. I'll do a short one. Aw, yes, more dings. I know, satisfying as fuck. I do love me them, dopa dings. It's especially good when you do, like, an object that has a ton of small objects on it. So, you, like, cover it in soap or something, and then you just go to town, and all you hear is ding 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 ding. It's like, ah, I love it. I love it. Ding. Satisfaction dings. Ding. Oh yeah, finish the table, nice. Gotta clean the stuffy. The little shorts on the top of the cone dome thing. Oh yeah, the little spheres. Yeah. See, the tiny stuff is like the most fun. And you get all those little tiny things up at once. There's a stuffed animal over here I wanted to clean the other side of. Here we go. That is a creepy fucking stuffed animal, now that I'm thinking about it. What the fuck is that? Is that a gnome in a bunny costume? Are all these gnomes? Well, that's a bear mermaid. And that's a bear, like, fairy. That's weird. That's so weird. Nabbit. It's like a nabbit. I'm a gnome! Oh yeah. This one right here. Alright, that one right here is probably dirty on the top. Ah, got it, sweet. Nice. I got some Indian fusion garlic mushroom pizza yesterday. Very interesting and mostly nice. I don't think I like anything about what you just wrote there. Star would probably like it though. Not enough meat in that for me. I needs my meats. I needs my Miku. My Miku. Niku Niku Ni. Friendship with Ariel ended. Star is my new best friend. Look, I'm sorry, like, I can handle mushrooms to a degree, but I will not go out of my way to seek them out. It's a texture thing. The taste doesn't bother me, it's the texture. God, now I want pizza, but I'm not gonna have pizza. Today I'm just gonna have my bowl of cereal. I'm in the mood for a bowl of cereal. Champagne, sure. Champagne? More shrooms for me! Yeah, more shrooms for you, exactly! You can have my shrooms. Champignons are mushroom? You mean like champagne? What? Or is that a type of mushroom? I'm thinking champagne like the soda, like the fucking alcohol. Interesting. Stereotypical mushrooms. Yeah, like when you think mushroom, you think of this type of mushroom. I guess I'll do this blue area first. Because it's like smaller? I'm trying to clean you kitties. Why aren't you dinging? Oh my gosh, why aren't you dinging? Oh, there you go, you dinged. Kuro infiltrated the game. Food now, doll, food. Well, now that Star's home, Star's probably fed him. They don't... I see him over here, but he's not begging for food. There you go. There we go. Let me get all this. This is a carnival shooting game area, yeah. So you can actually shoot stuff. And it makes the game like, see? I shoot that and then this part comes up and I can clean it. Sea Palace, that was an so these were all actual levels in the first game. Like the Sea Palace was a level. This right here was a level. This was a level. This big thing here. This wasn't a level, but it had to do with this level. Oh, that was pretty cool. There we go. Volcano smoke cleaned. Was there a flash flood or something? Honestly, I don't know. Like, it makes it seem like... but look, it's like everything else is clean. So, like, just this got fucking destroyed. So that's a good question, honestly. Nice. Actually, I could use the floor cleaner right here, and I'm just now realizing it. It's not a floor cleaner per se, it's a flat surface cleaner, but it does cover a wide swath of area, and it covers it really well, so... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. There we go. I was wondering why it didn't ding. It's like, where's my ding? Hi, Rico. Alright, I think I'm gonna switch to my power washer for this rest of the bit because it's in enough of a like tucked in corners that it'd probably be easier to do with the washer. Should I soap? I wonder, let me switch to the soap. Oh, because I don't have the soap on that thing. Right. Alright, let's soap this. Let's soap these objects. And then spray it down. There we go. Sea Palace is washed. Now let's switch back to this and let's soap up all of this order here. The soap is good for getting like the small nooks and crannies. Sorry, kitties. The small nooks and crannies of places. Like, for example, if I soak these up like that, I should be able to spray them down quicker than it would take me to spray them down individually with the cleaning. Like just cleaning. Alright, so I'll switch to this and then and go over here. Yeah, see how much quicker that was than if I were to go to these, like, I need to stand up on something. There we go. Like this. Well, that one cleaned fast. Never mind, maybe I'm eating my words. Well. I'm so wishy-washy about the soap, no pun intended. I can't tell if I like it or not. It does help loosen up the grime, but I don't know if it's quite worth spending time doing the spray twice. I need to bring, you in here. I can't place you in here? Okay, never mind. I need to use something, I need to climb. There we go. UFO! I have to jump puzzle around this game. The fucking shelf is so hard to clean from this angle. Ah, here we go. Or maybe not. Ah, got it, sweet. It is quite a lot of dirt, though. Like, it makes you wonder what the hell happened here. That's what I wanna know. I wanna know the story of how this got so dirty. And only this place. Not the other areas around it. Wall clean! Volcano next. Lean the volcano. What time is it? 7:52? Alright, I'm stopping at 8. That's my hard stop time. Do not let me go longer than that. I have 8 more minutes of cleaning. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I gotta clean the top of this. There we go. Volcano clean. Time for the house. The temple, I'm sorry. This was a very fun clean, if I remember correctly, in Power Wash Sim 1. This temple. What am I missing here? Oh, a lot, apparently. Alright, temple's done. Now the statue. This one took some time in the original one too, I remember. Oh, that's spray paint. I'm gonna need a harder spray for that. I was gonna remove the merman's gem now that they've been stolen, but I'd use really strong glue, and I'm sure they'll be recovered soon, right? Yeah, they gotta be. I don't need to remove this one stone just because that one was stolen. Oh, we got hit with an ad break. Well, at least that means we don't have to wait for an ad while we're raiding out. I was about to ask, like, how close we were to an ad break, too. I was like, are we close enough to an ad break that I should find a way to stop it, or... There we go. I think a green one might work better for this area. This is some pretty tough dirt. Kuro makes a stealthy appearance demanding sustenance. Oh, Starlight Bot. You're never not wrong. Alright, this rock? I don't understand how there's that much of it left. This definitely isn't... Oh, it's counting this! Oh, never mind then. That's a significant amount left. There we go. Insomniac debates their own AI-ness while reveling in Ariel's cleansing prowess. Yep. But, okay. It is 8.
Dinner's been ready, Ben.
Huh?
Dinner's been ready.
Oh, dinner's ready? Okay, alright. Then I definitely need to raid out. Okay, guys. Let
Drink
me
water, you dehydrated bitch!
find us someone to raid so we can pass on the love that was passed on to us. Can we save it? If I quit, will it save? How do I quit? Here we go. I hope it saves. I hope oh, it's too late now. Well, I know it automatically saves every once in a while, so I can't be that far from it. It's fine. It's no big deal. There were checkpoints, yeah, I did see them. I did see the autosave, like, icon pop up a few times, so. Star says dinner is ready. I don't know what dinner is, which means she has already prepared it. So I am gonna find someone to raid. That's okay. It's one of those games where I don't mind, you know, I don't mind, like, doing over certain things, because it's such a fun game. So... Alright, let's see. Who is streaming right now that I can raid? TP's doing Hades. Crutch is doing Penumbra. I think TP we haven't raided the most recently. So we'll go raid TP. He's been doing his spooktacular streamathon. I think it's for a good cause. I believe that there are donations things for a good cause there, and he's playing Hades too. So yeah, if you guys would like to give him a follow if you don't already. And if you need to raid and run, that's also cool. But please give him a follow. He's an awesome person. We enjoy his streams quite a lot. And thank you guys. Oh, I beat you to it. Sorry, Insomniarch. Much love to you and Star and Katos. Take care, rest well. See you, and hopefully all hands on deck for CCS. Yes, TCT will be all hands on deck tomorrow. And it'll be all three of us playing some Viscera Simulator, so more cleaning. She stole my gerb. I will see you guys next time. Thank you all for coming. We just /raid TPR. 1, 4, 2, 3. There we go. I will see you guys on tomorrow. Have a good night, and as Ariel says, keep shining. Bye bye.